Streamer Awards is rigged. Is it? Why? Who lost? Who lost? Are you talking about the peanut guy? That's not rigged. He deserves to win that one. They have a fairly different meaning of what a VTube is in their awards anyway. This is gonna end in tears. Nobody said he doesn't like being called a VTuber. Plenty of VTubers don't want to be called VTubers too, because no one likes the community. But it's still fun. They're still VTubers. And if he didn't want to be in that award, I'm pretty sure he could have asked to be taken off. Clearly, he's fine with it. Peanut guy. He's pretty funny though. It's like being called a VTuber. It's like a community thing. There's plenty of VTubers who say that, and it's literally understandable. Some people just want to stream in a VTuber model, but don't want to be lumped in a like the VTuber community thing, because yeah, the VTuber community can be pretty odd on the interwebs. Oh, drama. A lot of very stupid drama. You're in the VTuber community? You wouldn't know. I could be... I don't know, I could be Iron Mouse right now, you wouldn't know. I could be Saba. You would just never know. Yeah, I'm a Dodo tuber. That's a new genre I made. And let me check how much I need for Banyue again. 11, 140. Do you ever use this dodge counter? I don't think so. What's up, Aaron? Oh, VTuber high key. Just love it rigging. A budget tuber. Yeah, that was the only event actually, Emilio. It's very short there. I guess technically because Currency Wars was the second event, but it's a game mode as well. Oh, you got Veronica? Holy shit, congrats. I got another Chizuru in my alt account, so that's funny. I keep pulling. I'm trying to get an E6 Ray on my alt account. I think I'm abandoning my main. I don't know why. I didn't have to. I don't know. I'm just having fun with my alt, so I'll just play that. Technically, I lost a lot, but I didn't. It looks like I lost a lot, but I really didn't, so it's whatever. I don't know. I'm just kind of having fun with the alt. Just starting over again. It's all good. I don't really... It's not really a big deal to me. I feel like playing CZN, no matter what account I'm using, it's just as fun. So I'll just pick the ones where I'm having more fun right now. So I'll pick alt account. I wanted to make an alt just to like play with like characters that I didn't play before. But then I was like, well, I'll just play this one instead. So I just chose that one. It's only 3 days old. It's not that old. Wafflin is an odd emote. Did we get rid of Wafflin? Only 55 is insane. Peep this and peep this. Hey! Yo, your streamer's got an extra like production value. I don't have to like take forever to get rid of it anymore. You also have... Hey, yo, what the... Cycle restarts tomorrow on Monday. Well, you guys better enjoy your your weekend then. Reply Hazy, try again. I also have a coin flip for fun. That's all though. There's like a bunch of other commands, but I got rid of all of them for now. I'll drip feed you guys content. Like a true live service gamer. Oh my fucking god! Why are we popping fireworks in the 7th of December? Who's celebrating way too early, man? You'd say, bro, fucking exploded. SR1 again? Oh shit, it's enabled. Let me turn it off. They're doing Pearl Harbor. Voss! At 10 a.m.? Bro. So early. And I always wanna die. Where are my mats? Hello? Oh shit! I overfarmed. Oh, I'm so bum. I'm so bum. So bum. It's fine. Okay, I'm ready for Shunguang and Banyue. I guess Labubu is next. No, I'm not ready for Shunguang yet. Hold on. I'll pretend, and I always wanna die. Sometimes, dude, I have 124. What the? What's that name? I have 144 bamboo pools. Wide time. Do we need that? Nah. Oh, you know what else I can do with that? With this bot, I can copy other people's like emotes, and I could just use their emotes. I could swap us into Christmas theme. I might do it. I'll think about it. I'll copy like a very similar emote that we have, and then I'll add like things manually, perhaps, maybe. Idle soon. Yeah. What's up, Slash? I've let you down. It's been a hell of a night. Okay, I hope they don't mind me doing this. Maybe he borrowed this from others too. So apparently what you do is hashtag copy set user channel okay. Do you not have that permission? Oh, great. Okay. Uh-oh. There you go. I'm stealing it. Let's see what happens. No, don't sue me, man. We don't have to sue. We can work. We can talk this out. Is it really that 10? Is it really gonna be that long? Let me see. I'm refreshing. Oh, I found. Oh, it really is taking its time. Okay. It's adding now. It's adding. It's actually adding. Oh shit. Oh shit. Okay, but like the question is, what's gonna happen to my old emotes? I guess we're just gonna have to manually add the emotes that we lost. It's currently at a... Okay, this is actually gonna take 10 minutes. There's like 900 emotes, and it's currently only at like 150. But it'll be there. Okay, remember the emotes, if you guys ever type an emote and it's lost, just remind me. We'll add it right away. If we lose some emotes. Okay. Lost Sadie. We haven't lost it yet. We'll add the good ones. I'll add them back. Oh, we might lose all the peeps. You're right. I need to make sure to add those. I love this one. Really glady. It looks so cute. I wish we lost this one. I love really glady. I'm not giving up. One more. While we're waiting for the emotes, might as well, right? I'm just, you know what? I'm waiting for the emotes. We will play for fun for now. But the emotes are loading, you know? Might as well. Yeah.
This is the path I follow.
Dummy, yo. Realistic smile. Dummy, yo. Let's see. Where are we at? Where are we at on the emotes? Oh, 467. Halfway there, halfway there. Wait, did I say 6-7? Oh my god, dude. Everything just revolves around 6-7 nowadays. Oh. Hey, Chris Goss. Peeb. It's too many now for you. Hey, August. Peeb. Peeb. Yeah. Yeah. Everything pre-farmed? You can never farm too much discs, I suppose. Keep farming discs. It means you're farming golden discs to craft Shungong's future discs. And La Biu Biu. Mark, Park, PF, Anomaly, Currency Wars. Yeah, that's a lot of gaming. It's a lot of gaming. With a Shunglorp on me.
Suddenly reflecting on battles past. Oh.
She said battle pass. She's trying to sell battle pass to us. Me, Bubba. Are you an ad character?
There's no time to lose.
Daily Mono Eyes. We're waiting for the emotes to update. We're at 700. Oh, so close, so close, so close. Okay, you know what? Hold on. Might as well, you know what? Don't be the boring uncle, innit? Don't be the boring uncle. So it's what we're gonna do. Alright, this is good. Wait, it's not darkening though. It's not darkening. I don't want to like change all my... Oh, I'm lazy, but I'm doing it. I'm doing it. I'm lazy, but I'm doing it anyways. I didn't want to like have to put it in my actual PNG, but... Let me go. Let me be real for a second. Let me be real. Ugh. Why does normal Doro look so weird now? What the fuck? All right, got one. I'm gonna put it in my Perlica as well. Wait, did it switch instantly? Oh shit! Like we're gonna kill the emotes that we don't need. Hey! No, we don't need that. Hey! Oh my god. Okay, we're removing that one. Okay. We're removing that one. No, we don't need that. There's like 10 fob emotes to get rid of, man. Fuck, there's like 10 fob emotes to get rid of. Oh man, we're gonna be here for a while, bro. Oh my god. What is that? Dude, this is gonna take a while because it has like a cooldown. Okay, you know what? This is slower. Let me just go to the normal thing. Also, wait 1 second. Let me kill this one. Let me kill this one. Let me kill this one. Add model. There you go. All right, I'm gonna have a Christmas hat now. I don't Perlica too. He's removing the fun. I really like the really stop emote. I want to keep that one actually. Excuse me, actually. Okay, can I? Oh my god, it's like 10 emotes. Okay.
Really? You're excited too?
Why are there so many Gooner emotes? Okay, this was a mistake. Okay, this was a mistake, man. Why are there so many emotes that we don't need? No, Specs, I did it on purpose. I don't know if you were here, but I yoinked Fob's Christmas emotes because I didn't want to like make my own because it's like, you know, it's too much. But I didn't think about all the other emotes that he had. Oh my god. Now I have to get rid of them manually. I didn't think about it. This was a mistake, low-key. Okay, this is a lot better than
Suddenly reflecting on battles past.
if I were to like
Got the next line.
This is a lot better than if I were to do it manually anyways. It's just gonna be a bit of annoying, but this should be better than just doing it manually, low-key. I wish it was like a default Christmas emote.
Really? You're excited too?
That anyone can use. Yeah, let me get rid of emotes first, and then we'll add. So we get rid, and then we add. That's what we'll do.
Suddenly reflecting on battles past. Oh, I forgot the next line. Really? You're excited too?
Okay, should be clean now. Getting rid of that XCD though. That XCD is not what I want. Jesus, why there's so many Gooner emotes? Alright, we can keep that one.
Really? You're excited too?
Oh, I like the silver wolf one. We keep that one. Oh, we don't need the Shirako-lick one.
Reflecting on battles past. Oh,
Limau James. Okay, I would keep that, but we don't need that. It's funny though. Oh my god. Okay, Bernice. We got Bernice. Okay, we chilling.
really? You're excited too?
Jane. No, we're chilling. Farina. So many cute Farina emotes. Yeah, we're gonna be here for a while.
Suddenly reflecting on battles past. Oh, I forgot the next line.
This should be a lot better than if I were to do this manually anyway. Just gonna be a bit. Just gonna be a bit.
You're excited too? Suddenly reflecting on battles past. Oh, I forgot the next line. Really? You're excited?
Really glad he's gone. Yeah, maybe I should just do this. Maybe I should have just done this off stream, low-key. Not like doing mono eyes is anything crazy, I suppose.
Suddenly reflecting on battles past. Oh, I forgot the next line.
Okay, let's go back to. Okay, this is a lot. Okay, let's just go back to our emotes for now.
Really? You're You're excited too.
Wait, is it faster to go back to what we have now? Oh, it is. Oh, wow. Wait, 7TV really improved, huh? Okay, so the last time I did this, literally like 4 years ago, it broke my fucking everything and it takes forever.
Reflecting on battles
It's so much easier now to switch.
line.
That's nice. Okay, let's stick to what we have for now. I'll do the whole Christmas thing tomorrow, I guess. Switch back. I think I'll just do it manually, low-key. It would be better that way. I thought it would be easier to do that. But turns out it's harder, actually. There's so many emotes. So what I'll just have to do is, I guess, copy-paste the current ones that I have. And then just...
Suddenly reflecting on battles past. Oh, I forgot the next line.
on screen. Oh.
Really? You're excited too?
And you're gonna fail. And you're gonna fail. And you're gonna fail. And then you're gonna win. And that's life.
Still bugged in the on-screen chat.
Challenges.
I guess I'll refresh.
Don't just exist.
Suddenly reflecting on battles past.
Oh, my on-screen chat died.
The next line.
Bruh. Okay, the question is, can I duplicate my own emote set right now and then just build off of that? Oh, I can do this.
You're excited too?
Oh, peep this, peep this.
Suddenly reflecting on battles past. Oh, I forgot the next line.
Was? There you go, there you go. Okay, so I'm
Really? You're excited
So I'm duplicating Buh. And then I'll build off of that, the Buh 2. I'll build off of that as a Christmas stuff. There you go, there you go. That's what we gonna do. It's gonna take a while though, but...
Suddenly reflecting on battles
But that...
Oh, I forgot the next line.
This shit kind of killed my shit though. Let me refresh my chat. There you go. You guys are fixed now. Yippee. Okay, we're back to normal. Back to normal. Okay, that was a bit of a mess. That's an oopsie.
Really? You're excited too?
I'm back to normal for now. I'll just do it manually tomorrow instead, or maybe later. Okay, let me do one run. Peeb, boom.
There's no time to lose. It's over. My blade is already
But it's such a good run. Never mind. You got funked. Could have been nice. That's not how 8-ball works. He doesn't answer your question. Anyway.
Suddenly reflecting on battles past.
Hey! Okay. This guy. Maybe I should get rid of that, the command. Too slow, old man.
There's no time to lose.
I didn't build enough. Oh my god, you know what? I mean, that's true anyway. I'm literally the buckhead. Okay, in like 9 minutes to start the story. The ads are gonna happen in like 10 minutes. So we continue that. We finish it. We have like an hour or two left, so it's gonna be pretty short. It should be the climax of the story, or the build-up rather. So that's fun. That's fun. And then after that, what do I do? Will you get a Yanagi GF for Christmas? Holy! I was watching Lucari play Slay the Spire, and it's on sale. I kind of want to play. But it's kind of funny how I can say, not even weirdly, that I would rather just play CZN instead. How the tables have turned. Now, Slay the Spire looks fun. Like, no L to the Slay the Spire devs, obviously. It's Slay the Spire game, but like, CZN is cool. How the turns have tabled, no? Used to be, why play a gacha when you can play the real one? Now there's actually a good gacha version of a good game as well. I'm over it. No, it really is genuinely good. There's a lot of jank to it, but like, it has such a good foundation. Give it like a patch or two, it'll be peak. Isn't YNL is playing CZN? Dude, why is he gatekeeping the gameplay though? He gotta stream it. He's playing it off stream only. Come on, man. Come on, Onk. Show us the gameplay. It's old at this point. That's true though. It's on sale how much? Very cheap. I'd say the SDS is still worth buying, and I would love to buy it. I'll probably buy it. Actually, I will buy it. I'm eating coconut flavored biscuits. It's good for tea. God, I could live off of this, man. Biscuits and tea. That's literally all I need. You would die in a year. All right, doctor. You gonna tell me what to do? Fuck you, doctor. I'll eat McDonald's in my life. Is it proper tea, though? What's a proper tea, man? Tea is tea. No gatekeeping. I have... It's a bag of tea of green tea only. Yeah! That's how I do my tea. Hot water, tea bag, and then put a bit of milk. I'm using milk powder right now. I feel like a baby when I drink, you know what I mean? Because powdered milk is usually a baby thing. It's so funny using milk powder for me. I feel like a goo-goo baby. Don't brew my tea. I'm not that fancy. I just started drinking tea. I guess we don't have Raul anymore. It's a dead emote now. Why is it still taking a slot? I have 2 buzz now. Oh, fuck it. I'll name this one Butt 2. Okay. Zero width. A tea infuser in the cup? Man, that's some like... That's like some high-tech tea making. Right now I enjoy my... I'm just doing I'm doing entry tea enjoying. I just started drinking tea. So I'm just pushing 20k basically. Infusing tea like that sounds like you're pushing for 65k type shit. I might just be a casual tea drinker for now. Casual 20k tea enjoyer. Then I'll move on later maybe. When I feel fancy. Very stronger, you reckon? I started using a milk tea or a milk powder. Tea infuser. Yeah, but then you have to buy like good tea. I bet it's kind of like a hobby again. Like I saw people who actually take drinking coffee as a hobby, like seriously. And I see motherfuckers with like an espresso maker, like some de-squasher, whatever the fuck, compressors. And then when I see them making their coffee, they have like, they even have frothers and stuff like that. Like, god damn. Holy coffee enjoyers. Taro flavored tea. Sprite. Man, I'm really out here just eating biscuit on stream. Such high quality production, man. Just AFK as Bell, eating biscuits and drinking tea. Whoa! What did I just open the sub to? Is that Flasso? Oh, that's Flasso for sure. Yeah, Leonard is Flasso. Flasso is a classic. So today, it says wise. Why does it taste a little diluted today? And there's a Shifu picture in the top right, implying Shifu milked him too. During a bad time? I don't know. Is it? Seniority? Oh my god. So true. Speaking of Shifu. This is a funny that's a funny comic. What's wrong, Shifu? Why are you sighing a lot? It's really nothing serious. Don't worry about it. I don't know if I can really help, but if you're okay with me, I'll just talk to you. I'm kind of fed up with this clueless, thick-skinned disciple of mine who hasn't made a move despite all I've done for him. What do you think, Wise? I bet Wise would be like, if you're talking about Belle, I guess she has been pretty big. What? Dude, Shifu could be like stripping off, climbing on top of Wise, and Wise would be like, what's going on, Shifu? Are you okay? Is it the miasma? We should get this checked out. I'll go call Senior Pan Yinhu right away. And then Shifu slaps him for mentioning other people. Whoa. Dude, this sub is horny as fuck right now. 3 sex posts in a row. Almost. Well, 4 maybe. Oh, I don't mind you watching. 5, I guess. It seems normal. God damn. Excuse me, sorry.
Warning nigga detected. Warning nigga detected.
What?
Warning nigga detected.
Aye! Okay, why is that the audio? Why is that the audio? What the fuck? Why is that the audio? What is that? All right. I like this one. It's very cute. Boink. Boink. Shungung. She looks so clueless. Ah, my bag. Oh, wait, I didn't do this. Hello? Oh, right, because Ishwa is not here. Or rather, Beeline. Because he's right here. I see you, Ron. Good night, good night. Damn, look at the height difference. Literally ×2 size of Dylan. Like, actually, get rid of her heels or her high fucking flats. Literally waist height, like down here. Oh. Two Dylan-sized man. The bubbling noises. That's actually ASMR, bro. Oh my god. Alright, let's go. Continue the story. Oh, where are we at? Where are we at? Something. Dealing is neutral right now, targeting Banyue. And then this thing Qian is the sus guy, and then Shunguang is currently jailed. She's not allowed to leave. Bamboo's on the table. No, you're gonna eat too. What's that? Oh my god, you got a fine on. Is that your E2 fine on? Or is your first fine on? Hey, see, winners in the chat too. It happens. No? Oh.
Please come this way.
Oh.
There's something I want to discuss with you.
What is it, Banyue Shifu?
Was a random single pull? What the fuck?
It's Xiaoguang. She has a lot on her mind. By hosting the dinner tonight, I fear she's already come to a decision of her own.
Eh?
The abnormal miasma fluctuation is strange, and the road ahead will likely be perilous. I don't want to see her walk into danger.
Lock her in.
She seems to place great trust in you. If it's your advice, she might listen. Could I trouble you to speak with her again and persuade her to stay here in the temple and keep herself out of danger? That would be the safest course.
Okay, I'll try to talk to her again. But Banyue Shifu, I've been thinking, treating Xiaoguang like she's a fragile piece of glass to be sheltered away, is that really what's best for her? The Qingming sword, the rest of us? We should be the ones to protect her. But more often than not, we've been holding her back.
The Qingming sword is unlike any other weapon. That's why you're the only one I can bring this to.
My oh my. What a touching request. But tell me, Banyue Shifu, don't you think your words sound especially cruel when talking about someone your algorithms once deemed as expendable, while you stood by and watched her parents consumed by the miasma?
Oh. Right away.
Looks like you didn't know that yet, huh, Proxy? Allow me to introduce our oh-so-gentle, reliable Banyue Shifu. His codename is Purge Unit Type 0, one of Tops's secret machines built for suppressing miasma. And by suppressing, the most efficient way was, of course, indiscriminate slaughter. Before he put on this harmless, good guy facade, he was Tops's sharpest, most merciless killing machine. After a botched mission, Tops discarded him, left him to rot in the hollow. Somehow, someone picked him up and patched him back together, so he could wear the guise of something less monstrous, hiding among people. People trusted him, relied on him, even treated him as a companion with a heart. But 10 years ago, when the miasma outbreak consumed the old mining site, he stood by and watched countless lives swallowed whole, and Xiaoguang's parents were among them. Back when you went to Silum Bay looking for survivors, why do you think those people reacted to Banyue with such outrage, such hatred?
Banyue Shifu, is this all true?
The marks from the past can't be erased. That much is certain.
The past? Such a tidy word for confession. Then tell me, back then, when you failed to save those people, was it because of your so-called algorithmic logic? Suppress the miasma at all costs. The absolute order that made you treat human life like it was nothing. Does it still run somewhere deep in your core? That kind, gentle mask you wear, is it real? Or is it just a performance for us and for your own conscience? So you can forget the blood on your hands even for just a moment? Ha! Silence. The reply I hate the most. I don't even know anymore. Am I speaking to a remorseful person trying to atone? Or to a machine that couldn't even pass the forbidden fruit test? Am I just wasting my breath? Ah, there you are! Banyue Shifu, could you give me a hand? This old stove is the bane of my...
I'll be right there.
Relax. I have no intention of telling Xiaoguang about the past. It would only breed hatred and chaos. Krampus wants something from Banyue. The simplest way to get it would have been to tell Xiaoguang outright. Let her despise him, resent him, or put him to use. Make him the key.
Key?
According to the ancient tome, to activate the array and suppress the miasma, all you need is a powerful, ever-flowing ether energy source placed in the center of the array.
Dude. So all the clankers 10 years ago basically like stopped working or some shit. Who else can make clankers stop working and blow up? Seed. Where was Seed from? Helios Academy. Oh my god, who's in Helios Academy? Bah!
He fits the bill, doesn't he? Once a
Seed
killing machine,
was in charge of
energy monster
everything.
in his own right. Sacrificing a machine that failed the forbidden fruit test to secure Wi-Fi Peninsula's
Seed
peace. Perhaps that makes the guilt easier to bear.
is
for
Satan.
everyone.
Seed was an experimented child turned to Satan by from whatever in the Helios Academy. That's what basically is going on here. That's what I'm getting at. So all the clankers stopped fucking up 10 years ago, basically, right? And who else can fuck up clankers, dude? It's Seeds. It's Seeds people, or whatever Seed is. Seeds equivalents. Very interesting. Glad his voice. True. Imagine this. I have to read it myself. That would be so lame.
But now,
Blame those that's on Seed.
But
True.
why now? Dylan,
Nah, it's not Seed's
why
fault.
are you
It's whatever
telling me all
created her.
this? Those things you said before about the truth. Don't tell me you're deliberately trying to guilt trip Banyue Shifu into...
Oh, well, speaking of voiced. Whether he truly has a heart or not, his actions will give me the answer. I told you, there's a truth about him I need to verify.
as a Krampus judge, my duty is to drag everything hidden, false, or twisted into the light. To reach the end of truth. No matter the cost, no matter the means.
Cost? Alright, she's going all in. She's gonna go above 6 costs, bro. She's pulling for dupes. She might even go M2.
Proxy, a word of advice. No matter how harsh the truth, it's still better than drowning in a sweet, comforting lie.
You're not wrong about that. But Dylan, why not trust what you've seen and heard yourself these past few days? How can you be so sure that the things you've just revealed aren't distorted versions of the truth, carefully crafted to serve someone else's agenda? What if the path you're walking is just a detour? one laid out by others to lead you to their version of the truth.
You're not as naive as you look, Faithin. I'll keep your warning in mind. As for Banyue, don't worry. I won't do anything before the final evaluation is complete. That scrap heap can remain as Banyue Shifu for now.
She's basically calling him a clanker every time at this point, bro. Scrap heap is crazy. I feel like scrap heap is even worse than clanker. At least clanker just is like you're just making clank noises. Scrap heap is literally calling you a scrap heap. What the fuck? Hey, I know what you're thinking of, Shenguang. You better stay in my room today.
Xiaoguang?
What is it? Hungry already? Just wait a little longer. It'll be ready soon.
You're hosting this gathering because you've already made up your mind, haven't you?
Caught. Chinese racist.
Figures. You saw right through me. I really was planning to be honest with you, just like I said I would. Last night, after you'd all gone to bed, I found this under the door.
It's a note. Edges crumpled.
Xiaoguang, I found a way to break the connection between you and the Qingming sword.
Oh, Mr. Brother.
The power of the Creator is beyond imagination. Deep within the place we once knew lies the key to awakening them.
Okay, no way he actually believes that. Come
When
on.
they descend in the days to come, my wish will finally come true. No matter the price I have to pay, Xiaoguang. You will be free.
This letter, is it really from Senior Ye? Or is someone impersonating him?
At first glance, the handwriting looks like my brother's, but it's missing little habits he always had with his strokes. And then there's the content itself. Yeah, Senior Ye might not even know you're in Wi-Fi right now, and he suddenly sent you a letter?
Given how much he cares about you, even if he did decide to do this, there's no way he'd ever tell you. This note looks like...
It looks like it's trying to lure me there. I know my bond with the Qingming sword more than anyone. Breaking it isn't something that can be done so easily. Back when I was chosen by the sword, my brother didn't know about its side effects. He was genuinely happy for me. He ruffled my hair, eyes shining, and said, "You're amazing, Xiaoguang. From now on, your big brother will have to rely on you." I knew what he was really happy about. That I could finally be accepted, have a real place in Yunquei Summit, a new home. But then, when he learned the truth about the Qingming sword, and what happened to the wielders before me...
That's too cruel for him.
When we received the news that our parents really had passed, he held back his tears. He didn't want me to be even more afraid. But the day he found out the fate of the sword's wielders, my brother, who had never shown weakness before, broke down in front of me, crying and saying he was sorry, over and over. In the end, with his eyes red and fists clenched, he kept repeating it again and again, not just to me, but to himself, that there had to be a way, and that he would find it.
Man, he really loves his sister.
That way became his obsession for years. He even hid from me and Shifu that he was experimenting with forbidden techniques, trying to shift the Qingming sword side effects onto himself instead.
Buh.
Onto himself?
Thank goodness Shifu caught it in time. That was the first time I'd ever seen her so angry. Not at the forbidden techniques, but at my brother for putting himself in danger. She didn't punish him. She just let out a long sigh, placed a hand gently on his shoulder, and sat with him under the cold moon for the entire night.
Maybe only Ishun Shifu, who has endured loss and shouldered her own share of burdens, could truly understand Senior Ye's state of mind back then. That heavy weight he was carrying.
Yeah. After that day, my brother promised her he would never let his obsession ruin him. Not even for my sake. Shifu poured her heart and soul into crafting the Qingming sword's case after her older sister passed away. With it, as long as I keep training in seclusion and reinforcing the seal, I can live like an ordinary person. But even with the sword case's protection, Shifu and my brother have always been so careful with me. Of course, I understand why. Every part of the seal carries Shifu's lingering pain from her past. And the fear my brother hides deep inside his heart has never really gone away.
In the dress? I mean, I think they're just both for different reasons. This dress is really, really fucking pretty too. I love the Ichipao. But the casual one is so good too for what it is. I will be using both.
That's why, this time, I have to go. My sanity tells me that even when despair first struck, my brother never thought about sacrificing others for my safety. He tried to shoulder the side effects of the Qingming sword himself. I don't believe that the person who made that choice back then would now throw himself into the creator's arms just because of me. So there must be something else he's trying to do.
I believe in Senior Ye too.
But I can't stop the terrible thoughts from creeping into my head. Trap or not, a path of no return or not, I can't let him face that danger alone. I have to stand beside him. I know it's reckless and dangerous. But with you, I don't always have to be so sensible. I want to choose my own path, to take on the responsibility that's mine to bear. So,
her voice is so
since you
fucking
can't stop
cute,
me,
man.
hide it for me one more time,
She's such
please.
a baby. Using Kachina's voice actor here is so fucking cute. She's such a baby, like, young master. But then once she fucking locks in later, she's gonna sound like a mother and it's just gonna be a fucking snap. It's gonna be insane, bro. The gap will be crazy. Oh. Just like when I called myself the acting temple master, I just went along with it naturally and hid my identity from everyone.
I'm not here to talk you out of this. I'm here to make a promise as your companion, not a declaration as your protector. Whether it's into the abyss or toward the light, Xiaoguang, let me be your trusted companion, your proxy, and walk with you to the other side of this path.
Why is it that words this heavy can still make my heart feel so warm? Why does it make me so happy? I almost want to cry.
Sub emoji.
Come on now. You should save those tears for when we find your brother. Right now, we promised that tonight would be nothing but joy and laughter, remember?
Right. Then I'll go check on the desserts. There are still so many tasty flavors I want to share with you.
Baby Shungong. This cute little thing is about to be a fucking void hunter. It's very cute. Actually, I get to see a development of one. Like, Mibibi is kind of just like a stoic, eradicate all evil type baby. Because she did have a very early test. This one is only getting her test now. So we get to see her little development. From her being a baby to being locked in. Can't wait. Powerful sword as Void Hunter. Well, It is pretty broken. Now we just need more lore about the swords. We'll probably show it one day.
Alright.
What the fuck is this?
A special thanks to Bee Lion, Eos, and Banyue for
What the
helping
fuck
me
is
out.
Belle doing?
No
Log in,
way I
Belle.
could've handled all this on my own.
What are you doing?
Ooh, try this, Dylan. I added extra honey, just the way you like it. Oh, you even figured out I've got a sweet tooth, huh? How thoughtful of you. Hey, Bee Lion, look at your paws. They're all greasy. You can't eat. Careful, or a spark's gonna turn you into a grilled lion head. Crispy outside, tender inside. Oops, my bad. I forgot we've got another lion head sitting right here.
Master Dylan Meanie.
Banyue Shifu, would you like to try a chasu bun? I remember you're not fond of oily food, so I followed Senior Inuhu's recipe and added a bit of dried tangerine peel to the marinade to cut the richness. Do you like it?
It's perfect.
I'm glad everyone likes them. They're nothing fancy, just some home-styled cooking.
Xiaoguang, you're too modest. With skills like this, you could open a restaurant of your own. The balance of sweet and savory, the juiciness. It takes me back to a taste I haven't had since childhood.
Xiaoguang, your cooking makes me feel all warm and full of energy.
Yeah, it's been a long time since we've had a feast like this.
Though I have to say, compared to the way you nearly scorched the bottom of the pot earlier, stomping your feet in panic, we should adapt it fast, shall we, Dylan? Dylan, we agreed not to bring that up. That old stove's impossible to handle. The flames keep flaring up and dying down. Luckily, Banyue Shifu's here. Since we're all here, why don't we sit by the fire and chat for a bit? Oh, chatting? I love chatting. What should we chat about? Let me think. Oh, I know. Everyone share something funny or embarrassing that's happened to you recently. Dylan, you first.
I want to hear. I wanted to hear the story. Oh well.
Wow, look. After all that goofing around, the stars almost look brighter, don't they?
Goofing.
One year, my brother, Senior Fufu,
Turned into an
and I
emote.
went to release lanterns together on a mountain behind Junkui Summit. It was a blustery day, and the wind was so strong, we couldn't even get the lanterns lit. I remember stomping around in frustration. Eventually, I just tossed the lantern aside and lay on the grass. But when I looked up, I saw the starry sky, each star shining brighter than any lantern. My brother said that the stars are the best kind of lantern to carry your wishes. I wonder, what did I wish for back then? Feels like it's been ages since I had a moment like that. No thoughts, no worries, just gazing at the stars and having a quiet conversation.
Uh-oh. Choices, such cruel things. Once made, they're like stones cast into a lake, ripples pushing you forward as they spread. Looking back, those ripples already turn into tidal waves. There's no turning back now. Oh. He just fell asleep. So much fun being with everyone tonight. I'm definitely gonna have sweet dreams. See you in our dreams then. Bye-bye. Finally, some peace and quiet. No endless customer complaints, no paperwork, no urgent messages, and none of those voices. Just sitting here, looking at the fire, gazing at the stars, listening to chatter. Just chilling like this. Yeah, not bad at all. Tian's presence held an unusual calmness. Seems like the perfect moment to ask those questions. Why do you still like being a customer service rep? Because it's fun watching people get tongue-tied when I fire back. And because when I'm talking to a living person, no matter what I say, I'll always get a response. Damn. It could be an angry demand, a helpless sigh, or even a dumber follow-up question, but whatever it is at least some kind of response. Unlike in the hollow, where you can only listen, endlessly listening to those voices of the dead, listening to their resentment, their regrets, their pleas, but they're forever unable to truly respond to anything, or accept any true responses. No matter how much you say, what you say, it's just like a stone falling into a deep well. Not even an echo can be heard. That feeling after a while makes you wonder if you've become part of the silence too. Alright, it's getting late and cold. Time to go home. Finally got some peace and quiet, but it's about to end. Tomorrow's gonna be another troublesome day, huh? Far off, Shi Yuan, having waited for quite a while, finds himself lost in confusion.
You aren't planning to use me to activate the array, are you?
No need to test me. I already told you. You'll stand with me before the Creator. As for activating the array, there is another candidate.
You already know where the array is. The Creator's location. When will the summoning begin?
Patience. Timing is like a seed buried deep in the soil. You can't simply will it to sprout. It needs the appropriate nourishment and the right season to break through the earth. So we wait. Wait until the keys chosen by the Creator are all in place.
Sarah tilts her head slightly as if listening to whispers carried by the wind. Or perhaps savoring the urgency in Yishiyuan's voice. The corners of her lips curve upwards, her smile laced with anticipation and cold calculation. Okay. Looks like quite a commotion outside, better check it now. Belle seems to always wake up late. Oh. Emergency, what happened?
Senior Sontao? What's going on?
We'll get you patched up right away.
No, don't worry about me. Listen, last night, sometime after midnight, the miasma at the old mining site suddenly erupted. The other disciples are all trapped there now. Many of them are severely wounded.
Belle, we don't have time to wait for Shifu and the others.
Got it. Then let's get going. Wise, we'll leave Senior Sontao to you and Lion.
We'll take care of him. Eels will be waiting for you there. I'll go tell Banyue Shifu and Dylan. But remember, Belle, Xiaoguang needs to be careful with the sword.
Relax, Junior Wise. I promised Belle I wouldn't break the seal lightly. Don't forget, I'm pretty strong. Even without the Qingming sword, I'll do my best to keep everyone safe. This is the perfect time for me to show how reliable a senior I can be.
Alright.
I know most of what happened now. The issue is, I can't
Bold
reach
lion.
Banyue.
Huh? Could Banyue Shifu be planning to face everything alone after what Dylan said yesterday?
Ling Qian's also missing. The timing of the miasma eruption can't be a coincidence. And his disappearance only confirms my suspicions. Something isn't right.
Your suspicions? What did you dig up this time, Dylan?
Remember when I told you that I heard a familiar name among the voices of those dying in the mine's old residential area? That name was Ning Qian.
Ning Qian? Were his relatives among the victims
fixed
back
them.
then?
Not yet. Maybe next patch.
When the disaster hit the old mining site, Banyue left many to die, including Ning Qian's sister.
Those Banyue turned away.
Proxy, there's no point in hiding anything from her at this point, right?
Xiaoguang, this is what happened.
So, Ning Qian concealed his past and joined Banyue's school to get close to him. I found out that he contacted Sarah before he first met us. No wonder more clues somehow always appeared the moment we thought the trail was about to go cold.
Oh,
That's
fucking
Sarah.
ass. Oh.
She must have used the hatred in his heart to strike some sort of deal with him. Us meeting the Exaltus remnants, discovering the ancient tome, and learning of the array. None of that was random. Looks like that woman has been secretly orchestrating these seemingly logical events. I got an investigation report on Ning Qian this morning. He said goodbye to his neighbors and friends at the martial arts school. The way he spoke made it sound like he was leaving on a long trip and might never see them again.
Never see them again? Does that mean he's out to take revenge?
That seems to be the most likely possibility. The recent miasma eruption that led Banyue to investigate was probably meant to lure him into opening the ancient array.
So that note I received?
Was it a setup to exploit Banyue Shifu's guilt toward Xiaoguang and the others? He tried to keep her safe and stop Senior Ye from activating the array, which made it the perfect bait to draw him in.
That's just the tip of the iceberg. I suspect the array and the ancient tome, and even the part about the key to quell miasma, were nothing more than tricks to keep him chasing. It might all be Sarah's handiwork. Think about it. Using powerful ether energy to activate the array and purify the miasma? If the array is used to absorb a large amount of ether energy and miasma, then where will all that power go? The miasma in Limnian Hollow is abnormally receding. Where is it flowing to? What else is behind the residential building in the mines?
And that voice in the hollow, we still don't know why only Banyue and I could hear it. But it's clear that the voice has been trying to use my memories to plant doubts in my mind. So what exactly is hiding behind that voice, trying to influence me and Banyue? Based on Sarah's action, it's most likely that the miasma in her power is, or will be directed for, a special purpose.
For example, sustaining that creator who is soon to descend.
If that's true, then even if the array once had its use, it's definitely not some world-saving miracle anymore. Instead, it's an energy pool gathering strength for the creator's descent.
As for Ning Qian, no matter how much he knows about what's actually happening, he's already become someone else's pawn.
I know I don't have the right to forgive Banyue Shifu on his behalf, or erase the hatred he carries in his heart. But even if I don't remember him as a child anymore, I know from the time we've spent together that the kindness he showed us was genuine.
So, what about you? As things stand, what do you think of Banyue? Have you made up your mind?
My mind was already clear, ever since we left the Hollow and stepped on the bridge that connects my old home to the outside world. Amidst all the chaos, that figure silently rushed out, carrying my brother and me over the bridge. The only hands that we could reach in that terrible abyss, the only person who held us, as sturdy as a mountain, was Banyue Shifu.
Huh? Xiaoguang, did you remember something?
Yes, Banyue Shifu never mentioned it. He saved my brother and me all those years ago. He looked after us, sent us to Yunkui Summit, gave us a better home. No matter what kind of past he carries on his shoulders, or what strict cold
You did
rules
say
he
that a while
adheres
ago.
to, how could I erase such kindness? And now his guilt has driven him into danger for us again. Dylan, Belle, I'm going to bring Banyue Shifu and my brother back.
Now that's the spirit of the Qingming Sword's successor. If you're set on dragging them back from the abyss, then let's get going. Before that scrap heap gets turned into actual scrap, and before your brother and Ningqian make any irreversible mistakes.
Dylan!
I knew you were a good person.
Alright, stop it, you two. Alright, stop it, you two.
Excuse me. Never thought the answer would come sooner. Let's go. Stop it, you two. Alright. Oh wait, I didn't change mine. So cute and stunning. She really is.
Song Tao must have delivered the message to you. Is he okay?
Don't worry, Senior Qingyuan. He'll be okay. But he told us that our fellow disciples from Swabian Temple were trapped by miasma. How did you manage to break free?
It was Banyue Shifu. Somehow the sealed gate was opened last night. Some disciples went in to explore, but shortly after, a wave of active miasma came and swept everyone away, leaving us trapped in different places. Later, just as we were about to give up hope, Banyue Shifu came and saved everyone. After he found a safe place for us, he turned and went in deeper. From the look on his face, I could tell that it wasn't just a spur-of-the-moment decision. He seemed as if he had long made up his mind to go in there.
Did he say anything before he left?
He said that human forces could no longer stop this chaos and that he needed to find another way. So he went to investigate the source. He also said some strange things, heavy words. I don't know if they were meant for us or if he was just talking to himself.
Heavy words? What do you mean?
He said, to walk this world is as to depart one's home for distant shores. When debts of old weigh heavy, they press not upon thy steps alone, but cast thy companions stumbling in the dust beside thee. He also said something like, I shall make the burden lighter, my own and far more for my companions. This debt must be paid.
Just as I suspected.
I thought it sounded strange at the time. I wanted to help him, but I was injured. There wasn't much I could do. I was worried, so I insisted he take Bolian along. Shortly after he left, toward the source of the miasma, we heard a loud noise. Then, the miasma that was trapping everyone appeared to be drawn towards something else and started to recede. We were all so relieved. Until just a moment ago, when Bolian came back and reported that Banyue Shifu was trapped now. You can try scanning Bolian's memory module to find out exactly what happened, but things aren't looking good. At this rate, Banyue Shifu will be killed in that array.
Oi. Dude, I keep emoting with him. Okay, he's doing the thing for myself and okay. Back when I was doing my duty around here, parents would often get in to play the night for their safety, special husbands, so on and on. It's me something that I do.
We rarely came here back then. We must make haste and check the area for anything suspicious. He's already here?
When you cared about the mystic's safety and would come here. Great news, I was if I think I've started with Kira core of the engine array that was mystics. It's just that I'm not skilled enough, I couldn't fully activate the array, but now that you're here, surely everything will be smoother. Looks like this time the message isn't going to be well. Okay. Where is it located? There are several array pillars. Lead the way for you, let's come.
Over here! Banyue Shifu! This way!
Fall back behind me.
Poor lion looking at it. Banyue Shifu is trapped in there, so you can see what a trap. You should hurry and save Banyue Shifu and take Banyue this as well. Yeah.
Ning Qian must have been the one who opened this door.
It's like every inch of this place is etched deeply in his memory.
At this moment, the ray is engulfed in chaos. Ancient's eyes burn with rage, his crazed wit in despair and twisted pleasure.
Stop dragging this on, Banyue! Stop! It's over for you! Pathetic. How long do you think you can keep up that heroic act? Stop pretending you're a savior! Look at you! Look at the monster you become! Can't you see? Stop fighting! Just let me die here! We can both die here!
You really think she's gonna do that?
Watch me die. Just like how you watched my sister struggle on the brink of death all those years ago. Why are you still playing the merciful saint? I've waited 10 years. 10
it's a
whole
robot.
years! And now the day is here. You don't deserve to save anyone! And you don't deserve to let me live.
She was the one who saved you back then, so why didn't you save her? Why? Those 10 years, every single I kept thinking. I understand my day and son of my sister wouldn't have died alone like that. Well, I should have ended here 10 years ago.
Since you'll be dying with me, then so be it. Guess I can finally avenge my sister. And give myself some closure.
He's still going anyways. You can feel the scratches and searing energy.
Ning Qian!
Oh.
I shall repay this debt with my life. Yes, your life is not a bargaining chip. You still have a long road ahead. Go and live. Live and see the world that your sister never saw.
Holy, did he push him away? He's fighting still.
The array base has been destroyed, and now the suppressed miasma has been released. What a pain.
You finally made it! Banyue Shifu and his disciple are all trapped within that array! Banyue Shifu has been battling an endless stream of ethereals to protect that young fellow. He's been fighting for quite some time now. I couldn't quite make out what they were saying, but it sounded like the young man was begging Banyue Shifu to give up on him. And who knows how much longer he can hold them off?
That platform is where Dad used to take me to see the stars. The array has been there all along, so close by.
Is there a way to break through or enter the array?
The concentration of miasma is too high over there. I can't get any closer.
Fairy, get and confirm the range of the entire array. Belle, you can try getting closer, but be careful. Fairy and I will think of a way to break it.
Got it. Let's move in that direction.
It won't work. The arrays absorb too much miasma. We can't break through that barrier.
Maybe he can still hear us? Banyue! Banyue!
Don't think so. At the array, Banyue seems to be hearing some familiar voices. The faint goes sound like a needle.
Surrender.
Oh my god.
You clumsy hunk of iron. Why endure this endless pain?
His arts go hard. Take screenshots.
Open your core and embrace this great power. It will grant you rebirth and eternal freedom. Do you hear that? Do you hear the cries of the burden deep within your body? Your bearings are screaming. Your circuits are melting. You have long been covered in cracks on the verge of collapse.
Emotion module overload. Forcing deinstallation to clear redundant emotional data. Re-verifying core command. Suppress miasma by any means necessary.
Dive in. Sink into eternity. Behold how they long to accept you. Why resist? You are a part of this filth. This shell is broken. My body, like a candle flickering in the wind. Yet even if only a sliver of hope remains, the faintest glimmer of light, this heart must hold it fast and never let it go. So stubborn. Look at these scars. They're not just marks of battle. They're the price of bearing what should never have been yours to carry. Murderer. He must pay with his life.
Your existence is a mistake. You should be eradicated.
Damn.
Feeling pain. It's nothing compared to the agony we feel.
Descend to hell. Fall with us. How long can you hold on? 10 minutes. 1 minute. A second. Is it worth it? For those who hate you, who fear you, suffering, exhausted. Then why trudge in vain through this hopeless mire? Give up. Give up your meaningless pain. Your very existence is a mistake. And your struggle, an even greater
Me typo once. It's so mad.
Even if I fall here, this is the path I have chosen. This is the price I have to pay. This will is like a stone, immovable, unyielding. Even if my body shatters and I perish here, I shall not falter. Let go of your meaningless resistance, of your
I will not falter.
burdens. Let everything return to nothing, to its original, pristine, blank state. Isn't that a good idea? No more bloodshed, no more disappointment, No endless penance. No duty. No guilt. Only eternal release.
Oh my god. Eternal release.
Belle, Fairy and I have found something.
Master, an abnormally large convergence of miasma has been detected. Warning. Vital signs of the survivors in the platform area are extremely weak. Anomaly detected. Multiple energy flow nodes detected. I've marked the coordinates. The ether flow corresponds with the signature of the array base. Destruction of these nodes would disrupt the formation, destabilizing its structural integrity and potentially disabling the array core.
Array base and array core. Looks like I'll just have to give it a shot.
Great. Destroying the array base might not only break the barrier and save people, but it might even delay or even stop the miasma that the Matrix sends to the Creator. It's a race against time. We have to hurry.
The nodes are scattered all over. Let's split up.
Okay, leave this area to me. Proxy, you cover Xiaoguang. The noise in the array core is getting weaker. Let's go!
They're in mute? No, they're not all mute, but there's some muted parts.
Like it's up top.
Ah! The Qingming bird! Tennis! Is that Yishochifa Qingming bird? Could it have been trying to send a message? What the hell? Let's work at Banyue. We should tell everyone about this. Oh, the tennis! We saved him.
All three down. It's all up to Xiaoguang and the others. Xiaoguang better hurry back to the array core and wait there. Sacrificing yourself for justice?
Here's Ray. Huge.
And you, charging into die over such a lousy trick? Where's that brilliant self-serving logic of yours?
Sins of the past cannot be atoned for. Once Ning-Chen is safe, you can take whatever it is you're after.
You knew about my mission all along?
Oh, popcorn. What the? It's strong enough. One punch.
It's not over yet. And you already look this miserable.
Let's end it here. My core. Please. Take it.
Taking it to report back, that would be nice. But now, I have a new choice.
Huh?
This time,
Her
let the
telephone.
words of the dead grant you a truth that allows you to keep on existing.
She said your phone ringing. Big boy, come pick up the phone.
Why didn't you save me? Why? Someone was waiting for me.
Look at what you've done. You heartless monster!
Remember our faces. Remember your tainted blood.
A machine will always be a machine. Never. I will never forgive you.
Just as these waves of despair were about to devour everything, Shao Guang and the others return. Like a beam of light piercing through the dark clouds, it brings relief and warmth, cleansing all the ruckus. It's like the Mercy Overwatch meme.
Luckily, that rascal got angry and ran off to play. Big guy, can you promise to help me find him?
Sis?
Oh shit. The telephone.
He's so stubborn. Always getting hung up on the smallest things. I know he'll probably hit a few bumps along the way. But hey, just be patient with him, okay?
Big
Help
guy.
him grow up safe.
Big
So
guy,
he can
come
see the
pick
better
up your
days
phone.
I never got to.
Hey, what's that?
That's all I ask.
Gobble. Let's try it. How does it look like? Oh, it's zero width.
The peace we found here made me complacent. I couldn't bring myself to open that thing. Maybe this is the price I pay.
What's this?
But please, please, our two children are still so young. We shielded them with a technique just before the explosion. The two of them still have a chance to live. Don't let them watch us leave. Don't let them suffer the despair of seeing their loved ones die. Don't let them grow up alone.
I'm leaving them to you, Banyue. Get them out of here. Run straight ahead and leave this place. Just to make sure Ayuan and Xiaoguang survive. Please. I'm begging you.
Thanks, big guy. Really. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you. Now, we can go without regrets.
One day, when they return to their former home, remember to tell them we left with smiles on our faces.
Words of the seas fade away. The final words come to a peaceful finish.
Mom, Dad, you'd understand my decision, right?
Sis! Sis! Why did you do this? Why couldn't you just let me hate him? Why did all this have to happen?
We...
Sis, I miss you.
Damn.
I really miss you.
Holy... Dude, extra voice actor is going crazy. He's gonna get a big, job after this, low key.
Did you hear it now, Banyue? The voices of both those who died and survived because of you. This is the weight of the truth. Your logic algorithms determined that there were only a handful with a chance of survival at the time. So you chose the optimal solution and didn't try to save anyone else. But as you stand here today, willing to step in and stop the array, you've proven that you've broken free of the constraints of commands and algorithms, haven't you?
Correct. But the past cannot be.
So basically, back then, Banyue was using the ChatGPT like 2. So over time, he now updated himself to ChatGPT 3.5. And back then, he couldn't handle. It was still like a bad AI. And he couldn't come up with a better solution.
Right. The past can't be rewritten. But you're only holding on to the debt of those who were killed. You have forgotten the promise to live that those who passed entrusted to you at the end of their lives. Do you really think that falling here and sacrificing your life to repay your debts is something worth commending? You're just trying to run away. The real way to atone for wrongdoing is to live. Living the way you are now. This human form with emotions, self-awareness, and the ability to feel pain. To face the trials of the past day after day, and to shoulder the never-ending guilt. Live. Live with a clear mind. Face the people you've saved. Be it gratitude, relief, distance, fear, even if you hate him. Go fulfill your promise to the deceased. Keep going. Use every remaining moment to make up for your past until the very end. This is my final verdict as a Krampus judge.
Damn. Passed it on.
Xiaoguang, Ninja. About what happened all those years ago.
You don't need to say anything, Banyue Shifu. Actually, I already remembered it all. Back when we crossed the bridge again. You might think you're a murderer who didn't save people in their moment of need. But to me, and my brother, you're the path to survival our parents sacrificed their lives
He
for.
actually killed people. What the fuck? Bro. I guess you're rooting for the wrong side. He was created to protect, not to kill.
And not only did they give themselves up for us, but also for your chance to become human. Tylen is right. Remorse for the dead never really goes away. But we can bear it as we go on. You don't owe the dead your life. You owe them the will to use the hands that once killed to reach for more life instead. That's why I've never blamed you, Banyue Shifu. I also wanted to thank you, Dylan, for letting me hear my parents' last words. It showed me that I was thinking the same way they were.
You and your parents are such gentle souls. And now you've grown into exactly the person they hoped for.
Yippee.
Ningqian, this is my own choice. You always have the freedom to choose how to face Banyue Shifu.
Sorry. I'm so sorry, Banyue Shifu. I've hated the wrong person. For 10 years, I've hated the wrong person. I've poured my deepest hatred on you and squandered my sister's last wish.
Oh. Of course, I remember your sister. She was the one who found me deep in the hollow and brought me back to
I
life.
still remember her last words vividly. I remember every face of those I could not save. Their faces have never faded. I was never able to find you in Waifei Peninsula after I rescued Xiaoguang and the others. Until years later, when you came to my school, I recognized you the moment you told me your name. By that time, you already looked like your sister all those years ago.
You've known all along? And you still took me in as a disciple and taught me everything. It was me. I made a deal with Sarah. I used the ancient tome to lure you into activating the array. I thought I could use the array to absorb the miasma, hoping I could save more people and complete my revenge.
Ningqian, I'm afraid you were just another pawn in someone else's game. It is still unknown whether the endless miasma was purified or just transferred to something else in the hollow.
Bro thought he was really working with Sarah.
It's far more complicated than you think. We've all been pulled into a deeper scheme without even realizing it.
And for one, it made look like it's similar to ship selection because Xiaoguang Shifu in the eye, but there's something I must tell you. Okay, Shifu left me a message. Senior EA contacted you? What did he say? Probably didn't know about my connection with Sarah, which is why he trusted me by mistake. He recognized me as a disciple from Banyue Shifu and asked me to pass on a message to have him look after a black bird inside the hollow. And we saved him. Speaking of that, I haven't had the chance to tell you. While I was searching for the raid base, I rescued a black bird. Pretty sure that was Tennis. Once it was free, it immediately flew off. Like it knew where it was going. Judging by Ningqian's account, Yishuan must have sent some kind of message through it. But since no response came, he must have started to worry that something went wrong with this transmission, so he ran into this type of panic martial arts. The one who was capable of trapping the Shinning bird would be the creator. My brother must be all alone and out there right now.
Ningqian, Xiaoguang, this place is dangerous, and you are still unstable. You should leave immediately, return with the others, and wait for Yishuan Shifu's support.
I will only become a burden if I stay. Banyue Shifu. Everyone, please be careful. I'll deliver the news. And if Yishuan Shifu arrives in time, I'll inform her immediately.
I really hope that one day. Or did I miss something? Probably not. But I do hope, like maybe in 2.5, they'll put at least one band-aid as to why Shifu is always busy. Like right now, I'm literally just assuming he's fucking wise every day. I don't know, where is Shifu? They keep like saying that she's busy. So hopefully they put a band-aid, bro. Or maybe they actually have something like in plan the whole time. Maybe she's been like, I don't know, fucking doing stuff. She's always just gone, right? I'm just putting a bit of trust to like maybe they have something in 2.5 for that. But if they don't, man, and they just let it be, I'm just gonna be so funny. I'm just gonna make my own headcanon of her. She's been just fucking everyone.
The Qingming sword is reacting strangely in this area. There must be something I'm destined to face ahead.
A plot device? The thing is, you can make a plot device, but still have like a perfectly reasonable band-aid on them. But they just doesn't have anyone here, so surely 2.5 will have one.
Banyue Shifu, I gave my word to Belle before we came. This
What
time,
could she be possibly
I will
doing
not
this
stay
past
behind.
3 patches?
I will not watch those dear to me face danger alone again.
Banyue Shifu, Xiaoguang has made up her mind. Let's trust in her decision.
Yo, where Fufu? Well, no one cares about Fufu. Let her sleep. No, I'm kidding.
Yeah, we're also running out of time. Her own brother might be in grave danger and you won't let her go with you? How does that make sense? You only have 2 options. Knock Xiaoguang out and send her back, or grant her wish. Come on. Is the wielder of the Qingming
We
sword
simply
supposed
just
to be
need Sarah
weak
to
or
put
something?
Shifu in a box for 2+ years, and it'll be
Wait a
alright.
minute, and we'll all be counting on Xiaoguang to save us.
That sounds very familiar. Not sure though. Give it a minute and we'll be counting on the shotgun to save us, sure?
But we proceed with caution and must not act rashly.
Banyue gives in, Ninjang says goodbye to everyone before returning to where he came.
All right. Now that we've set him on the right path again, it's time for us to go to that lousy creator's lair and turn the place upside down.
She's been watching this whole time, aware.
The Judge of Krampus sure lives up to her name. Your perceptiveness is truly a pain.
Are you done watching, Sarah Florin?
Florin?
It's been so long as no match found. In the database, you've picked up the habit of sneaking and hiding like a rat.
You were investigating me. But now that the dust is settled, what happened in the past doesn't matter anymore. Krampus, Faithin, Ye Xunguang. I was hoping to lend you a hand and dedicate the power of this stone lion to the Creator as a gift. An offering of thanks for the power the Creator lost when they cleansed the miasma. Pity, all these changing
Hey, dearie.
plans. But no matter. That'll be enough. Almost everything's been purified in this place.
Where is my brother?
Uh-oh.
Look at you. You're just like you were in his nightmare. Pure, naive, and ignorant.
Florin is Latin word for blooming. Oh my god.
Naturally, your brother is... Oh, well, look who it is.
Oh! He's gonna show himself.
Xiaoguang, what are you doing here? Weren't you training in seclusion? Who sent you here?
Oh my god.
Brother, judging from your looks, are you also?
Go back. You shouldn't have come here.
Senior Ye, we're all worried about you.
Are you in?
You didn't write that letter, did you? About how to break the connection with the Qingming sword.
What note?
Yeah, we knew it.
What did you do, Sarah? Why is my sister here?
She would have come out godless.
No need to be so anxious. You helped me find the Creator in order to save her, didn't you? So what's wrong with organizing this moving reunion beforehand? Is there any point in pursuing such trivial details at this stage? Don't forget, I'm the one chosen by the Creator. Only I can open the door for the Creator's arrival into this world. Your obsession, the answer to fulfilling your tragic wish, is just ahead. The time is nearly upon us. Since you're willing to give everything to save your one and only sister, you'll definitely come, won't you? Otherwise, all our hard work will be in vain.
She glances at Xiaoguang, who has her hands anxiously extended towards him. And he closes his eyes. As he opens them again, you see a look of determination.
Xiaoguang, listen to me. Go back with the others. Trust me. And don't follow me anymore.
That's not gonna happen.
Junior Bell, everyone. I'm sorry, but I have to go. I've already come this far.
I have no other choice. I'm asking you one thing, no matter what. Do not let Xiaoguang follow me. I'm counting on you. Bro, don't put that shit on me, bro. That's your sister. I can't stop her. I could just stand by and do nothing at a time like this.
Using someone's loved ones as leverage? Despicable, yet effective. Stop spacing out. Let's go after them.
Wise, do you know where they went? Can you track them down?
Tracking route confirmed. Path recalibration complete.
It doesn't look like they've gone far, but the miasma concentration in that direction is higher than anywhere we've been before. We have to be careful.
Okay. Xiaoguang, can you keep going?
Yeah, let's go. We're bringing my brother back.
Wait up, little master. The aura ahead feels sinister. I fear it may be a dangerous place. It's best to be prepared before going.
Whatever you seek, I will devote myself wholeheartedly.
Why is it so loud?
This weather, hello.
I may be slow, but I still have...
How about a little late night adventure?
That's what I've heard. That's
Promise
fine.
you'll love it.
Meanwhile, Sarah is not far away. Welcomes the moment she's been longing for.
Answer me. What's going on? What did you do to Xiaoguang behind my back? Why did you lead her here? We agreed she stays out of this until the Creator descends. You broke your promise!
Promise? Faced with the divine edict of the Creator, the promises of mortals are as light as a goose feather. There's no need to get so worked up. Your sister's presence is just a necessary component in the process. You see, you, your sister, and I are all keys that have been gathered here. The grand descent is about to begin, releasing your sister's shackles and fulfilling your deepest wishes. Those are the only reasons you were willing to abandon your companions and walk with me, right?
Sarah, what exactly are you trying to do?
What am I trying to do? My plans have never wavered since the very beginning. The time has come. All things shall return to their source. Come, all you lost children who seek answers and redemption. Embrace your fate.
Sarah doesn't look at him anymore. She raises her hands high in one direction, and her voice suddenly rises, chanting in a cryptic rhythm that nearly pierces the soul.
O supreme and sacred Creator, by thy blessing and thy call, I lay forth this offering. Obliterate the vows of traitors, the avengers' cries, the defiler's lament, and the mourning of the dead. O mighty Creator, hear my plea. I beseech thee to manifest thy truth in the chaos of this world. I beseech thee to wield thine eternal dominion and reshape the order of the universe.
Sarah, my most faithful servant, thou hast come to the very brink of my advent.
Wait, the Creator is a woman now.
Abandon the remnants of the mortal world. Traverse life and death, brilliance and decay, bliss and suffering. All shall return to me.
So This is the Exaltus creator. They may look radiant, but it all sends a shiver down my spine.
He said he got chills.
Whether or not this evil being can be destroyed depends on this strike. I cannot hold back.
Alright, let's see if you can do it, bro. Let's see.
I'll end it here and now, before Xiao Guang and the others are drawn in too deep.
Lock in! He's gonna flop. Oh. Ha. So after lying in wait all this time, you're finally showing your fangs. Move.
Val Miasma, be gone!
Oh my god, he's gonna be playable. Finally.
Abomination! This is the end for you!
Oh no. This is what Sarah wanted the whole time, no? This was the key all along. Everything is under your gaze.
It's a tricky one, just as expected. It even tried to reflect my attack. Good thing it's been blasted into ether particles now. That should be the end of it.
Klugi.
Abandon the mortal world. Traverse the life and death.
Oh no, here we go. Is she gonna be the vessel for fucking... Oh god. Dude, so he shattered the thing and now there's a vessel down there. Yeah. You know what? GG. The creator is gonna be alive. Cough, cough, cough. Hello? This is Sarah, Special Investigation Squad from HSO of Hand.
Our team was caught in an operation against a notorious ethereal.
Oh shit! Wait.
I've lost contact with everyone.
Wait, Sarah Lore? Investigation Squad. HSO. So it was, is it real then? Let's see it. Oh! Void Hunter guy! Am I bugging? Am I bad chesting again? That looks like Void Hunter guy. Wait, don't leave. Please save me. I don't want to die. Help me. Don't leave me behind, please. Wait, this was 10 years ago. How the fuck are these guys still alive? Save me, anyone. Maybe she was just bugging him. A male Void Hunter? Bro, the Void Hunters, those are like what I'm looking forward to. Remember when we were talking about how the Void Hunters that I would want would be Joyous, Lieutenant Dan? That's Lieutenant Dan, right? The big greatsword guy. Can no one hear me? Oh, if gods truly exist in this world, please hear my plea. Well, that's what happened. Guys, I'm gonna be honest. Every time, and by every time I mean this happened to me twice in my life the past like 8 years. I've had like extremely horrible diarrhea. Like my abdomen is like eating itself from the inside. Nothing would come out. I just can't, like, extreme pain in my stomach, in my intestines, in my everything in life. I would be in the bathroom for like 2 hours, literally panting and crying and dying, literally almost. And genuinely, during those times, I become the most religious person in the world, bro. Anyone can relate? Can anyone relate in that kind of... Like, I genuinely start like, God, please, if you're real, please help me. Dude, I swear to God, though, it's the most excruciating fucking pain in the world. Don't wish anyone for it to experience it. It's like I've eaten something very like bad, like food poisoning. No, it's like actually like horrible. It's actually horrible, like food poisoning. It's like what's the word? Constipation.
Hey, champ.
Like it's extreme constipation.
Keep it to yourself.
You feel like throwing up, and your stomach also just wants to like blow up, but you can't. It's stuck inside you, like some core miasma in your stomach just won't like release. Never gets that bad. I wish for no one for it to experience that. It's genuinely horrible.
Buddy, you are taking Polish shit a bit too far there.
But like honestly, I've experienced that twice in my life in the past like 8 to 10 years. I really hope I never experience again. But that was during we had an outbreak in the Philippines where some chicken literally near in my city, our chicken sauces was so bad, was so giga poisoned apparently, that it sent so many people in the hospital. I probably should have gone to ER too, low-key, but I just tanked it at home. I was like just sick for like 2 whole days non-stop. Yeah, I mean, you know what? I'm glad you guys never experienced that, but that shit is genuinely like near death. It feels like it's near death. But I know, I just wanted to say that because I feel like genuinely though, if a god shows up at that time and healed me, you can bet your ass I will fucking serve that. If a glorp looking lizard showed up and talked to me like and then healed me instantly, you can bet your ass I'm worshipping that glorp for the rest of my life, bro. That's just funny. It's just funny. It's a weird thought in my head. Turn into an exaltist could have cured your diarrhea. I mean, I'm just saying, bro. I would be an exaltist if it cures my fucking constipation. I got it once in high school, but when there's no God. No, that's me being desperate as fuck. Like I just want like anything at this point. It's honestly horrible though. Like I actually don't want anyone to experience that. It's genuinely really bad. Anyway, just random fun. Because now she's going through that similar thing. Except, I mean, I guess I wouldn't compare me having horrible bowel movements to literally getting crushed to death. I guess it's not that the same, but you know. Oh gods, if you truly exist in this world, please hear my plea.
Where am I? Am I saved?
Lucky child, chosen by the will of the Creator.
Old man.
Restored to the living before you turned into an ethereal. The blood of the Creator flowing through your broken body.
I think this is the previous priest.
The best proof that you belong here.
This is before his old. What? Blood of the Creator? Who are you?
We're the Exaltists. I'm Soph, the scribe, and the current overseer. There is no need for fear, no need for doubt. The Creator is merciful. This is the place they have given you, your new home.
No, sorry. I have somewhere I have to go back to.
How many times have I already told you there has never been a special investigation squad in HSO?
Wait.
And there's no file under the HIA for a Sarah Florin.
Miss, this is your final warning. If you continue, we'll have no choice but to remove you by force.
Tread carefully. One step further and you may shed your mortal sins. But the gate to the final domain does not open without refinement. Life and death, existence and annihilation, brilliance and decay, bliss and suffering. All shall return to the Creator, for they are the origin of all. I know. Deep inside my body, my soul, lies the seed of evil I've long refused to face.
The cycle of cause and effect you have lain is clear. It lies within you. The call of salvation before you let me hear.
Abandon the remnants of the mortal world. Traverse life and death. I set my hand upon my spine, and my palm against the mortal heart.
Wait, so you're telling me I can still fix her?
Guided by nameless markings, I shall walk the path in search of the Creator.
Never mind, I think it's over. Creator, let's show me the conclusion. I have fulfilled your promise. Please accept me.
Not good.
Yeah, not good, man. You did this. Oh, Creator, is this your permission for me to merge? Uh-oh.
What?
Was?
Sarah and the thing. Their presence has vanished.
Yeah, that probably was not a good idea, Mr. Shiyuan.
Wait.
Is he stupid? No, the whole backstory happened for us, you know.
This presence
wasn't real.
It's grown even stronger. That Creator has returned. Oh no!
He's insane! Never mind. He's literally insane. Never mind. Ah! The lizard!
Brother, wait for me! Brother!
It's not his fault, man. It's the thing.
What is this?
Time to beat the living shit out of your brother.
Give me back my brother!
That's so cute. Yeah, you can't look angry. So cute. That's funny. Oh, this music though. Hey, it's not her fault. That's how she looks like when she's mad. She's just... Come on, take her serious. She's a chihuahua. Dude, what is this? What is this beautiful thing that's in my ears right now, though?
Brother.
Something that should have been mine all along.
Uh-oh.
Taken by the hand of a blood relative. What could be better?
Oh my god. Wicked. Okay, can this be playable?
Dreadful death. That's my command! Make the earth tremble!
So there's 3 moves that you can press during any X special. And they are Tremor, Shaker, and Roar. Oh wait, no, never mind. So you usually open up with a Lion's Roar or a... Opening with Lion's Roar is chill, or a Mountain Tremor. And then you can skip to... Wait, you can just hold his X during his might to just do a... Wait, how does that look like, I wonder? Yeah, I love characters like these, though. These characters are so fucking cool. Although, he's so different from the first version I've read, man. I'm never reading kits at the start of the beta, man. This is so different from what I first read. He's so different now. We're not playing Haramasa, then he's a different kind of cool. Haramasa is a different kind of like character that I like. This one is a cool one because it's like a... Well, it was supposed to be kind of like a fighting game character, but he kind of isn't anymore. I remember you had to use 4 different X's. And now you can just hold X with it. Yeah. So is there like no reason to be using different X specials anymore? You could just literally do whatever you feel like at this point. Okay, let me try one combo. Very basic one. Earth Shaker onto a Tremor Wrath. Hold X onto a XX basic. I fucked it up. Let me try again. I did it, Mom! Okay, I get it. I get it. That's cool. Because here's what I'm doing, right? Let me peep it. Oh, I fucked it up. I don't wanna. Let me try something again. Parry, hold X. X is the basic. Okay, parry. Parry, hold left click. Basic X. And then we do Asura's Wrath. Boom. And then we just hold X here. And then you do this. They simplified him a lot. They simplified him.
Still afraid to draw the sword. If you keep running, your loved ones will all be buried here.
Brother.
Some choices are burdens, and we must bear them.
Slap
Do
his
what
face.
must be done. I trust you, just as you trust me.
Oh, just don't do
Finally.
If I were the one being controlled instead, I believe my brother would make the same choice. You trust me, just as I trust you. Somehow, I'm not afraid anymore.
The seal is broken. Great!
She's about to fucking cultivate. Beat the living shit out of him.
Such a splendid power. I'll happily accept it. How could that be?
A mere evil spirit, and you dare speak so arrogantly. I am Ye Guang, wielder of the Qingming sword of Yunhui Summit. This sword, with heaven and earth as its guide, shall cleanse all evil!
Xiao Guang.
Yeah, well.
I already know.
This voice. Did I really bring my brother back?
Please forgive me for leaving again. You must wait for me. Trust me. I will save you. I swear I will.
Brother.
He for sure tagged the one. He did it. He is a Void Hunter equivalent, man. He got this. Hello, Xiaoguang. Hello.
Xiaoguang, how are you feeling? Do you still hurt anywhere?
It feels like I had a really, really long dream.
It was just all a dream.
Right. Where's my brother? What happened to him? Where is he? Did I bring him back?
I think you smacked the living shit out of him.
Don't worry. Let me tell you everything that's happened. After you defeated that thing, the creator, or at least its embryonic form, you passed out from exhaustion. The power wrapped in that black mist dissipated, and Senior Ye, he seemed to come back to his senses. He caught you as you fainted and whispered something I couldn't make out. It was clear he didn't want to leave, but in the end, he walked away alone. He didn't explain anything. All he said was, take care of Xiaoguang. Banyue Shifu and Dylan were both injured and couldn't stop him. But at that moment, from Senior Ye's expression, it was like he suddenly realized something that he had to confirm right away.
He left alone? No. We must find him as soon as possible. If he still has any remnant influence of the creator in his body, if that takes hold again. And what about Shifu? Did she make it in time?
Yixuan Shifu hasn't returned to Swabian Temple yet. She's probably dealing with Senior Ye's situation. I heard that Yunque Summit will be sending people over soon to investigate the creator incident.
I think that's like a mark thing on her stomach, on her chest. It's kind of like in her leg, maybe. I don't know. Does it look like it's from her shirt? Why would it be on her shirt? Questions.
Yunque Summit.
Fertility mark.
Xiaoguang, considering our past experiences and what Sarah said, do you think the creator's target has always been you and the Qingming sword?
Yeah. It's been trying to lure me into using the power of the Qingming sword to make me break the seal myself.
Oh, is that from her shirt? Oh, okay.
And
Her shirt.
I'm afraid that it controlled my brother to use him as a medium at the critical moment. To devour the power of both me and the Qingming sword.
So, do you still remember how you defeated the creator?
The situation was dire. When I finally released the Qingming sword, I seemed to have a strange resonance with it. I understood that the sword contains a power that can suppress the creator, or even annihilate it. That's why I believed that the last strike would bring my brother back.
And besides that, did you feel anything else?
What do you mean?
Like, any changes with your body, or in your appearance? Your hair kinda turned white when you drew the sword.
Are you worried about repercussions from using the sword? Don't worry. That look was just the influence of the Qingming sword. You see, I remember everything very clearly. I remember how that monster was torn apart by my blade, and what my brother asked me to do. What's wrong? Still worried? Then how about a little test? Want me to recite any technique spells? Or any Yunquei Summit rules? Or maybe everything we did together after we met?
Yeah, she's nice. She seems fine. Surely?
Oh, thank goodness. Looks like you're really okay. I'm glad.
Yeah, I've never been very lucky, but maybe it's about time things went my way, right? It's just... I finally found my brother, and the next thing I knew, he was gone again.
At least now we can be certain that from the start, Banyue was never swayed by Siren the Creator. He even tried to contact Shifu secretly.
Yeah. It seems like Sarah was using the promise of separating me from the Qingming sword to lure my brother into cooperating with her. But I don't think my brother ever believed her. He only played along so he could get close enough to find a chance to destroy the Creator before it could take form. He didn't realize that the Creator's focus was on me and the Qingming sword all along, and that Sarah had already drawn me into her trap long before I noticed. But now that the crisis is over, and he's finally out of their grip, why doesn't he come back? He was clearly worried about me. When I was half conscious, I remember hearing him ask me to forgive him for leaving again, saying something like, he'd definitely save me. It doesn't sound like he's just worried that I'll be consumed by the sword. It's more like he's trying to tell me something. Could it be that he's learned of something even more terrifying? Something he felt he had to deal with on his own right away, to the point where he didn't want us involved at all.
Since Senior Ye asked you to trust him, then let's do just that. What's
patch.
most important now is for you to rest up and get better quickly. Once you're fully recovered, we'll work together to find him. And this time, we'll make sure he doesn't disappear on us again.
Turn her eyes soften, she nods, and goes to meet. How's Shangguan doing? She just woke up, so instead of bugging her with questions, we could give it some peace. She's still concerned about Senior Ye, but after hearing that Creator was repelled and that her brother made it safely, she's calmed down for now and is
I'm afraid
resting.
I'll have to trouble you to keep a closer eye on Xiaoguang's state of mind these next few days.
Still, my bench for Xiaoguang only drew her sword for Senior Ye and all of us. I'll make sure to keep an eye on her condition. So it's been tougher than we think, but that's almost exactly why it's so hard not to worry about her. Back to business. What's this resonant signal you two mentioned before?
Right. There was so much happening so quickly that we didn't have time to investigate further, which is why we couldn't tell you right away. When the Creator, or rather that power Xiaoguang fought off, was first awakened, 4 areas in Lemian Hollow simultaneously emitted extremely brief but highly similar energy resonance signals.
Which 4 areas?
We can only locate 3 general areas at the moment. One was right where the Creator appeared at the old mining site. Another was the area where we confronted the Exaltist Overseer, Mevarok. And the third one was the town.
Yeah. Coincidentally, these are all places Wise and I have been before.
You've been to all 3 places?
Oh, don't tell me these are all popular attractions.
That's not the strangest part. What's really worth noting is the 4th signal. Fairy?
The spatial coordinates of the 4th resonance signal are severely blurred. Existence confirmed, but precise location cannot be confirmed due to high-level energy interference. Warning. Though brief, the peak value of the signal's miasma energy exceeded all known records within Lemian Hollow.
It was like some kind of distant, indistinct response. Then it quickly went silent again.
Excuse me?
As if hiding from something.
3 of the signals came from areas we've been to recently. No way that was a coincidence. But that last one? It's hidden so deep that even Fairy couldn't pinpoint it. Where could it be?
4 resonating signals. There must be some underlying connection we haven't uncovered yet.
I think enemies not being frozen is a normal thing. It's like fine. It existed way before well, the whole mono heist thing existed. Like Pompeii could not be frozen. Who else could not be frozen as a boss? Yeah. Oh, fucking the robots.
That disgusting miasma creature we fought, and the Ye Shuyun controlled by the Creator, might have just been the opening move. The Creator testing the waters.
Typhon can, yeah, but Pompeii can't be frozen. UCC, I don't think UCC can be frozen, right? There are plenty of older bosses that can't be frozen by default already. I think the freeze mechanic on bosses, it's a fair enough thing to be immune, but they can still take shatter damage. They're not gonna do. There's no reason for them to block burn damage or shock damage. There's no gameplay reason for them to do that. What they're doing inside is anti-anomaly by default, which is Defiler and Thrall.
Whatever it is, it's still out there, lurking, scheming something. I'll report this to Krampus and closely monitor any changes inside the hollow.
I will also investigate further.
With Krampus and Banyue Shifu helping out, things will definitely go more smoothly from here. Wise and I will keep an eye on the situation too, while we keep Xiaoguang company.
Let's all stay sharp, everyone. This calm might just be the eye of the storm. A brief moment of respite before everything gets thrown into chaos again.
La Bubu. It's never to find alone. All I want is a nice hot shower and sleep. Let's get some rest too. Yippee! Well, that was the 2.4 story. Oh, I was about to say, where's the Labubu?
Oh, are you here to criticize me, Senior Joe? I thought they'd send the cold, heartless executioner. You know, I've never been able to get along with her.
The boss hasn't issued any new orders yet. Naturally, she won't do anything. Besides, it's too late for you to feel guilty now. I'm just here on my own behalf to ask you for an explanation. After all, we've provided you with important intel, but the result of the mission was a little underwhelming. The orders from the higher-ups are to retrieve Banyue's core data and erase this unstable factor. But as for you, not only did you not get the core, but you also seem to have made him more complete and dangerous? Is this negligence of duty or self-inflicted downfall?
Huh? Who said I didn't finish the mission? I have exercised the ultimate authority granted to me by Krampus as the judge. The verdict is as follows. Banyue's core consciousness has tentatively proven that it is controllable and of great value. Hence, I deemed there is no need to erase it.
Epic.
As for retrieving said core, don't worry. I will introduce Banyue to Krampus. Wouldn't you call that a different kind of recovery, in a sense?
Cute and funny ones.
Huh? You want to let him join Krampus?
Yeah, wouldn't that be more interesting? If he joined, then his power, along with all of the information he has, would be of service to Krampus. In the long run, that's way more valuable than a one-time core data extraction, don't you think? Aside from the old folks from TOPS, the reason the boss is so interested in Banyue's core is because a certain big shot was the one who made modifications, which gradually transformed him from a killing machine into a human.
You sure know how to wiggle out of a tough situation. However, your proposal does actually have some merit. I hereby approve your verdict. As for how to write the report
She's not
without
exploiting
any
him.
leaks to
She
get
had
those
a
old
heart of him.
fossils to not in person, that will be up
They're
to
friends
you
now.
to deal with.
They're friends.
But I believe that when the boss finds out we're about to have a new member,
Friends with
who is
benefits.
so controllable and so useful with all the potential
But
value
like,
he
you know,
brings, I'm sure
a different
she will
kind of
be happy.
benefit. Not that kind of benefit.
After all, this is much more worthwhile than recycling a pile of scrap metal, right? Alright, I'll leave the rest of the procedures to you. I look forward to hearing good news about our new member.
I'll still be relying on you to help me persuade the others. Banyue, your path to redemption begins with Krampus.
See ya.
And it will be a long road. Don't let me down.
She believes in him. But also benefits her too. But she still believes in him too. It's a win-win.
On the day I secretly snuck into Sweebian Temple, I saved a chubby cat.
Fufu? Next time I came to the temple, I tried to pass myself off as acting temple master, only got caught red-handed by Junior Bell. Oh shit. Is she like, she been reviewing these every single night? They went with Yamcha Sin. I was wearing the casual test and said it really suit me.
The storyteller at Yamcha Sin told fascinating tales. We ate
Yeah, the
osmanthus
orange
cakes
tabby.
made with fresh petals preserved in honey, sticky rice powder, and kumquat peel. Banyue Shifu doesn't like greasy or spicy things. When handing him hot tea, the cup handle should be to the right. Dylan really likes honey. She always doubles the amount. Senior Inhu's secret marinade. Grind the dried tangerine peel into fine powder. Use just a pinch when seasoning the meat.
Stop. Every time we use her ults. Don't say that. That's fucked up.
When we gathered around the fire that night, we looked at the stars together and exchanged embarrassing stories. I talked about...
Man.
Why? Why can't I remember? I knew it just a second ago. I wrote it all down right here.
Oh no. She wipes down the damp marks from her face with the back of her hand, and her eyes become resolute again. She stares at the handwriting, soaking tears as they try to gaze the burn that was behind the back.
I talked about how I didn't bring enough money when I left Junkoi Summit. I almost ended up going to that pawn shop in town. I remembered thinking to myself, besides the Qingming sword, I have nothing of value that's worth holding on to. I must never forget these memories. Never. Shifu, my brother, Bell, Wise, and everyone else. I must remember all the beautiful moments we shared together. I have to remember.
She was gonna pawn the sword. Imagine. In the light, her lips moved persistently, yet in vain, over and over again, repeating the fragments of fleeting memories. Her fingers began to turn white and tremble slightly as she grips the diary tightly. It's as if she's engaging in a desperate struggle against an invisible foe known as the Forgotten. Only the still damp tear stains on the paper silently tell the story of a young girl who, in the darkest of nights, used all her strength to pretend the world is still as it always was. To pretend she's still the same Shungon. unaffected by the Qingming sword. Damn. Can you clear ZZ with dementia? Well, she's trying. She's trying. Okay. That was the build up to the climax. We are ready for 2.5. Hello. Wait, Fairy, go away. I'm trying to claim my battle pass, man. Will I pull Dylan now? No. I'm overdealing. I'll get her and rerun if I feel like it still.
Exploring.
Yeah, I'm ready for
On a
Banyue.
little late night adventure. I promise you'll love it. Hello, Rep 2493 at your service.
Benching Shifu? No, not really. I'll be switching either one, whichever one I feel like. Global dating event now that you're aware. Yeah. Well, the whole event is, the point is to make her remember things anyway. Can you skip it? I mean, if you're thinking about it, just skip it. Do a 10 pull. No, I mean, I already did 10 pulls, no? Do a temple. Hey, where's Sona? Man, this is the event. Oh, Chunky Orange Tabby's bed. Aw, the cat lives with her. Oh, so many notes here. Royal baking. Sticky notes. Reminder to water once after weekly sword training assessments. Water once after breakfast day. Cute. Jufufu would try to make a point by loudly emphasizing that at least these pillows have been sun-dried by her own hands, making them fluffier than anyone else's. Thanks to the bed Senior Fufu prepared for me, I had a wonderful dream last night. That's Xie Gong's response every time. But no matter how many times people ask her, she can't tell a single detail about the sweet dreams. Because she always forgets it all as soon as she wakes up. Oh wait, she also did the event with the fruit and veggie bamboos. She's a knower. The stray cats living at Swaben Temple got into a fierce turf war with the chunky orange cat Tabby, ultimately claiming victory and exclusive rights to the place. From that point on, the cat had become an untouchable throne. The cat bed, strictly off limits to anyone except the orange Tabby. Mere humans could only admire it from afar, never daring to mess with it. Damn. That's the throne of a king. More notes here. Nice handwriting, I guess. Is that Owen? Please, Owen. What the fuck? What is Owen doing here? Who do you think shared the bed with her? Fucking Owen, man. And you don't remember. Let's do the events. Let's do the event then. If it's gonna be short. It's this one, right? Yeah. Phew, finally got everything sorted out. When my room's a mess, my mood seems to get all jumbled up too. I'll leave the diary here for now when I'm down at the mountain. Xiao Guang, are you cleaning your room? Who? Oh.
Oh, it's you. You're quiet like a cat. Nearly gave me a heart attack.
Hey, see? I'm not the only one who gets scared.
But thank goodness it's you. If anyone else saw my diary, I'd just die of embarrassment.
Your diary looks so pretty. Oh, and you've written so much. You must really love keeping track of everything.
Bella's so clueless.
Unlike tangible things, memories are fleeting. Even the most precious tokens can fade with time.
Man, you must love writing.
But if I use words and photos to weave a net in my diary, I can catch those memories so time won't wash them away. For example, the day when we first met, I wrote down every little detail.
Meeting you is a memory I've really cherished too.
Hearing you say that makes me so happy. From the moment I met you, you filled my days with so many fresh experiences. If I asked you for a small favor, you wouldn't turn me down, right?
Whatever it is, if you ask, I'll do it. Just tell me what you need.
I heard that to become a proxy, one must know the stars above and the lands below, be well-traveled, and always ready to help those in need. I've spent my life training in the mountains, so I barely know the outside world. But you know so much. Would you show me what things are like out there and help me fill my diary with new memories?
You give me too much credit, but I can definitely be your guide. Is there anywhere you'd like to go?
What do you usually do? The places you like to go, the things you enjoy? I'd like to experience them too.
I bet. Well, first I go to Ashua and roll my dice.
Just the same old everyday stuff. But if you're interested, I'll make some plans.
Then I drink my coffee.
I'll write down everything we do together in my diary. And since it's filled with moments we share, you can look through it whenever you like.
Do any bustin' places with that vibrant street vibe? How about Lumina Square? Let's head there, but I've got something to take note of. If you mind heading there first, I'll be right behind you. But do you know the way? You better tell me how to use the navigation system. I can find my way there myself. Anyway, let's split up, okay? Please. Alright, fine. She wants to write this down too, I guess. Yippee, wearing that cute dress again. Oh my god. So cute. Now finally, I can take a look at her outfits. Oh, yeah, I was gonna say a brown belt would be so good for this one, and there it is. Oh my god, with the red bag. So as in combat? Nah, I'm sure it'll be great. Oh, with the red shoes. Dude, this design is such a sandwich of just solid foundations of a good color scheme. It's so basic, so simple, but it's so effective. But it's a sandwich of just good color theory. You got the neutral in the middle. You got the accent. You got the you got the accent. Oh no, sorry, not the accent. You got the contrast one, and then you got the contrast two, which is a brown. Brown and pink contrast really well. neutral in the middle, and you got accents for her hair, for her eyes. Red, red, red. From top to bottom, she's so well designed. I love it. What's in her bag? You dare ask a woman what's in her bag? Cocaine. You watch the VTuber drama? I don't think it's that much of a drama anyway. It's just some people being upset at the peanuts. It's not really that big of a deal. I wish there was a drama. God damn, she's pretty big, huh? Ye Guang milk calculations to be seen on Reddit soon, I guess. What the fuck, Granny? And I appreciate a simple design that works so well. Thing is, in Hoyo's standards, Hoyo loves overcomplicated shit. They still have a little bit of it, but it's not that bad here. Like their detached sleeve. But it's so much more simpler this time. It's one of their first simple designs ever. as an outfit. It's great. The Hoyo leg band. Don't think so. She has her mark thing, so I guess that kind of counts. That's her tattoo thing. Well, you do that to IRL girls, brother. You try it first. I'll watch. And of course, she has the Labubu. What kind of Labubu does she have? Is that a panda boo? That's what she has. Bro, you gotta have a Labubu nowadays, no? Man, I fucking love this color scheme, man. It's so it just works. It's a classic work. There's just something about dark brown, like brown plus pink. It's just the most perfect contrasting color. It's perfect. Brown and pink. And it's so simple. It's got a Thyron tail hole. Very cute. Big ass ears. Do people ironically buy Labubu? Unironically, I guess. What the fuck? Hello? Is this Lucia? Hello, can I cross? It's still there. What the fuck? Maybe it's part of the quest. Junior Bell, you're here. Want to check if there's anything different about me from before? Let me take another look. What's wrong? Why do you need to observe for so long? I thought it was pretty obvious. You're wearing that outfit now. So you noticed all along. Seriously, if you keep teasing me like this, I'll secretly put extra sugar in your cake. What the fuck? Stuff you got from me earlier, I really like it, but I always feel like I should treasure, so I really wear it when it's going out. But when I'm with you, I always want to put it on something we're supposed to show. You look great. I'll help you pick up clothes next time. For real? Then it's a deal. So like you... Since you like stuff so much, I'll be wearing it during our journey down the mountain. And come to think of it, I caught some richly layered smells in the air. Is this what they call the nice smell of life in the books? No, that's called air pollution and some ramen, I think.
So many people, so many cars, and shops. Let's go explore, Belle.
First thing you go to is a fucking pharmacy?
Is that a pharmacy? I can smell ointment in the air. I remember the scent. It's just like what my brother gave me when I patched up an injured squirrel back on Yunquei Summit.
Squirrel? Let's go to the police, I guess.
Is this the Public Security Bureau I've heard so much about? I actually know a lot about them. I heard their officers are sent on dangerous missions all the time.
Yeah, no idea.
Like going undercover in a gang, outwitting crime bosses, and making all those tough moral decisions. Judging by your face, did I lay it on a little too thick?
Boba time.
Come on! Let's cross the street together!
Yippee.
After the sun bakes the road, there's this cozy scent in the air. I love sitting in the sun. If you have time, want to sunbathe together? We could lie on the grass, soak up the sunlight, and share all sorts of secrets with each other.
Dude, that reminds me of that... that reminded me of the community in TikTok like 2 years ago or some shit where people would like... sunbathe their assholes towards the sun. Thinking that it's like a spiritual thing. Yeah, what's up with that, bro?
Over here, Belle! Slow down! You'll trip if you're not careful. Fresh flowers. A smell like this makes me want to wag my tail.
Wag it!
Can we stop there for a little bit?
Wag it! I love the fragrance in your belt. There's gonna be a lot of flowers here. Hey, I know the manager here. I was working there actually. Orchidea. Ah, it's you, manager of Random Place. Since no customers came in just now, I want to look after the flowers. This guest next to you doesn't seem familiar to me. Pardon me, miss. Is it your first time here? Yes, I've done a bit of gardening myself, so I couldn't help but stop to admire your flowers. The flowers here are absolutely gorgeous, but what's truly special is the fragrance. You can tell they've been nurtured and cared for with love. Looks like you know a lot about floral fragrances. Hey, Junior Bell, should we pick some flower bouquets as gifts for Shifu and the others? Sure. They'd be so happy to receive these flowers. Let me think. Shifu likes flowers with subtle fragrances. Fufu prefers the ones that bloom brilliantly. Senior Yunihu likes those he can use in snacks. And though he doesn't show it much, I know my brother likes flowers with soft colors. Get out there in front, please. What about you? Me? Yeah, I just happened to see the flower shop and thought bringing some flowers after all. That's for me. I don't need flowers. So you deserve some flowers too. Let's make some flowers.
One cannot help but sigh at separation, just as one cannot cease longing.
Excuse me. It's my first time doing a flower arrangement with someone, even though we haven't spent together for a long time. This sounds foolish, right? It's because you're from the world down to the mountain. Maybe the often doing things I've never felt before. I think so. I don't know how to put things to words. Somehow I feel I can smell the fragrances of flowers coming from inside. She mentions about experience my daily life. Took her on the 6th Street. It's getting late, so let's take a Banyue Junior Bell. About that dairy I mentioned earlier, I learned to finish writing, so I wrote down some of my thoughts there too, and I'm very happy to have them. Can't you just tell me directly? Wow, you're way too direct, Junior Bell. You know, hearing something face to face feels different from than reading it. Anyway, don't forget to check the diary. It has some news for you. Bye-bye. You think I should level up Puzzle Sphere for Yidhari, or is Eve's Sayid Sig better? You have no Rupture Engine. I wouldn't waste mats on Puzzle Sphere. Just use whatever you have that has a crit stat that you need. Meanwhile, I heard a potential event engine that might be good for Retcher. We'll see. Hopefully it'll be good. Who knows? Maybe not. But I wouldn't level anything anymore. Just use what you have leveled already. It's good enough. Uncle Mina, no, I just saw it. Of course she's gambling already. So if I put in a coin, one of these little balls will randomly drop down. Hey, you made it. Ajibel, I just took a look around. The street you're living on has quite a few interesting things. Since you're here, let's take a look around. I'll stick to you, my trusty guide. Hey, we're not gonna gamble? I thought we were gonna gamble.
Statue. I'll sneak a photo of it.
Everyone loves the shitting Bangbu.
Looks like this convenience store is run by Bangu. There's a shop like this near Swabian Temple, too.
Was there? Ah! What the fuck? What the fuck is happening? Yo, Lucia, stop! What the fuck? What is wrong with her? Dude, what is happening actually?
Ooh, does Senior Inhu know there's a plushie here that looks just like him? I can't wait to show him.
Wait, they mentioned it. Yeah, this is Bunny and his plushie. What the fuck? Dude, what is happening with my game? I'm haunted. There's a fucking... Wait, I don't... What even is this bond? Is this just like a Fabati thing or whatever? I don't think so, no? This looks new. I don't know, man. Oh, it's Lucy's ult, right. Bro, ain't no way he's gonna be in every map. Nothing on the arcade. Nothing on that. Okay, let's go to Hall then.
Huh? Is that little doggy watching the newsstand?
Hell yeah. It's a doggy. What a cute puppy. Are you watching the store? Woof woof. Its name is Hal. Hal, what a fitting name. I remember there was also a fortune-telling pup at the Swabin Temple. But it's a bit skinnier than you, wears glasses and looks elegant. Quite a tough little pup. Woof woof. No, I'm not calling you chubby at all. You're both super adorable and totally capable, which you understand him. Hal seems to really like you. Oh really? Thanks for liking me, cute little Hal. Alright, since this newsstands, do they have those, what are they called? Scratch cards? That's right, I buy them all the time. Want to try your luck? I want to do what you always do. Hal, can I have a scratch card too? Woof woof. Okay, let's see. Shungong gently scratches off the coating with a coin. The pattern underneath reveals 3 bare bones. Unlucky. So did I get something awesome? I'm sorry, it's just, no. Well, it's the 5th prize. 5th prize? That means it's the 5th ranked reward. It should be pretty decent, right? Well, there are only 5 tier of prizes, so that's the lowest one. So you're telling me I got the worst possible prize? No worries. Hey, you want to scratch one too? From my experience, you're about to get something good. Nah. I got the same as you. So what did you get? Well, just another 5th prize. For real? Usually when I'm around, people's luck tends to be pretty good. I thought based on my past experience, you would have gotten decent results. Looking at it now, you seem quite different from everyone else around me. But, is she laughing at me? You're having a big laugh. In your bell, neither of us was born in under a lucky star, but hey, 2 negatives make a positive. Maybe 2 unlucky souls like us must create some unexpected good fortune together. Woof, 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 woof. What's up, pup? Got something to say? Woof, 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 woof. Huh? You want to covet me? What do you mean? What do you mean this dog is asking for your help? How did you understand that? It's just a gut feeling, you know? I hang out with the dogs in the mountain a lot, so I kind of get what they're trying to say. Seems like it's saying if we help with something, we'll get some sweet rewards. And there you go. Just our bad luck and wants to comfort us. Come to think of it, what seems like bad luck might be good fortune from a different angle. There it is. Nice. Looks like this triggered a random minigame set by Hall's Master. Trigger because you might be getting the bone spammed twice in a row. Now that we've got a clue, let's go help it out. Alright, leave it to me. That chair just now. You seen it before? I know where that is. Why didn't Zhao get this event? We find a stool, yay, no time to waste, let's head to the next treasure spot. So excited, like a little kid, must be quite sightsee, huh? I'm excited too, you're so adorable. Junior Bell. Anyway, let's check out the other photos we got. The photo seems to have taken in some corner with a green fence nearby. I know where that is. Idols will get this event. Nice going. We've managed to find both items. Let's go back to Hal. It's so weird seeing Hal down here. Little Hal, we got everything he asked. It's fine, you. Woof, 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 woof. Hal looks super excited. Dances on incomprehensible. Okay. Facing the lone stool, Hal nudges it, trying to signal something. Woof, woof, woof. Oh, little, are you saying this stool is our prize? Woof, woof, woof. Wow, thank you. I was just decorating my room with swept and temple and items like these. It's a bit different from the style my brother bought, but such warm pollen. You can put it in the room. I'm glad you like it. This is the price we want to get. I'll make sure it's displayed nicely in my room. If you got the time, feel free to drop by my room. I only did remember. Sorry, gently patting Hal's big head and scratching under his chin. Woof woof. Let me pet it too. Woof. Oh. Alright. Classics rerun. Oh hey, I want to catch a movie then. Movie? Oh, when we're limited. I think I saw a place that looks like a cinema. Would that be okay if I said I wanted to? I almost have no experience with movies, so don't make fun of me, okay? That's perfect, then let's go catch the movie tomorrow. Okay, see you tomorrow, Junior Bell. Bye-bye. Wait. Peep this picture. Where's she looking though? So cute. Let's go watch a movie. Wait, is this gonna be a cinema movie like the event? Oh shit, it might just be. So many videos. Hey, while you weren't here, I took a look at the posters around here, but what we're going to see is stray paws. It seems to be around puppies. You know, there are a lot of cute little animals in the mountain. When no one's around, I like to talk to them. That's why I love animals so much. They made all those long training days a little less lonely. Let's go with this one then. Watch an anime with me when I've got a bring for you? Nah. Oh shit, movie time. Shaban looks quite serious. Looks she's looking forward to the movie. She seems calm, but her hands are balled into fists on her knees. So, bro, you're watching a dog movie. What are you nervous about? She looks kind of nervous. Maybe she doesn't watch too many movies. Gently rest your hand on hers. Yo, chat, is this Riz? It might be Riz. Oh my god, it's Riz.
Belle, oh, why'd you suddenly... Oh, the warmth of your hand is so calming.
Oh shit.
You got me. I am a little nervous. Even if it's something unfamiliar, doing it together with you makes me feel at ease. I'm feeling better now, but, your hand?
What?
If we kept holding hands, I wouldn't be able to pay attention to the movie.
Oh my god. Show the hands. A puppy gets swept into a hollow after an unexpected incident, thus beginning its wandering journey. Roar. As the etheric matter in the hollow grows more volatile, the puppy finds itself in great danger. It encounters a group of hollow raiders and strikes a deal to work with them. But when danger strikes, they abandon it. Just as the puppy is about to be seized by an ethereal, Shagwan can't help but let out a quiet gasp. Do I spoil? Or do I tell you she can close her eyes? No, I'll spoil. Don't worry, someone's coming to save it.
Really? If you say so, I'll trust that it'll be all right.
There you go,
You've watched a lot of movies, so your predictions must be pretty accurate.
No, I'm just... Yeah. And as expected, a fully armed hollow investigator appears, shielding the puppy from the ethereal's attack. Oh shit. Saved.
What a relief! The puppy's safe! But honestly, I was really worried just now. Even knowing it would be saved, I couldn't help getting swept up in the story.
That's why they say journey matters the most. I've been preaching about this lately. Bro. It's never about the destination, it's the journey, bro.
So, it's not the destination that matters, but the sights and feelings along the way.
See?
I think you're right. Every story follows a similar structure. But each one still feels unique. Maybe that's because the life that fills them is different.
Exactly.
Our lives are kind of like that too. We all head toward the same ending, but each of us walks a different path, totally unique to us.
I like that. Very wholesome and very true.
When I pulled you out of that fissure, you were so scared that you wouldn't even touch a can of food.
You can't hear Kachina. I think it's fucking adorable that she's Kachina.
Who would have guessed I'd be
She's such a baby.
So soon?
She's so adorable now.
Take the leash. This time, it's your turn to lead the way.
The movie reaches its climax. The puppy finally finds its beloved owner, but ultimately, fate once again tears them apart. Past memories flash across the screen. Fetching balls, frisbee practice, sharing food. In the muddy field, the owner wades through the rain-soaked chaos, desperately searching for the puppy. The storm beats down on their intertwined fates. Intertwined fate? Isn't that the gacha pool in Genshin? Sorry.
They ever find each other again?
Oh no. Riz or nerd Riz? I'm rizzing. Physical Riz should be better. Reach out and hold her hand. Oh my god, she loves that. Yeah, you love holding my hand, don't you? Yeah, you love that. Sorry. Her fingers are damp, as though she's just wiped away tears. Between your joined palms, her sorrow and the warmth seem to quietly melt together into calm.
They will. They'll find their way back in that unbearable separation and stay by each other's side.
Finally did it? What's that?
So
you did it.
Just
Good
like
shit,
this
Slash.
moment. Like it's grounding me.
Why her fingers wet? It's her tears. What the hell? You continue to hold her hand, suddenly giving her the courage to see the movie through its end. Together, you and Senior Xiaoguang watch the story pause to the end. A straight pause. The end. What do you think of the movie? She lowers her gaze. Indescribable expression flickers across her face. But soon that warm, familiar smile returns.
I'm never good with separation or loss.
Hmm.
But in this movie, I see parting was just another way of meeting again. The
That's
puppy
beautiful.
and its owner didn't give up. They kept believing they'd find each other someday. That kind of faith feels like magnetism. It keeps pulling their destinies back together. So maybe this mysterious pull exists between humans and animals, and maybe it also exists between humans.
Well, you're half animal.
Stories about small animals always hit me right in the heart.
True.
I hope every goodbye can have a happy ending.
Very wholesome. I like that. It's very adorable. Adorable. Shinyour Fufu has been in movies too. I think Fufu's been in a movie before. Shifu wouldn't stop bragging about it. I remember this. This is the one where she was in a movie and then Shifu was like finally proud of Fufu and started using her as like a trophy child. I've seen that one. You already seen it? I thought I finally had something new to share with you. I should have lied. No. The perfect response to this is like, I would love to experience it again with you. Because with you, it'll be a different experience. Riz. That's Riz. Alright, the ending music was amazing too, and the background music when the puppy met its master is such a tearjerker. Yeah, I feel the same way. The music is perfectly emotional. Oh, I think maybe I should check out the record store for it later. I'll tell you a little secret. It's my first time watching a movie with someone. Books say people only go to movies together when they're really close. Maybe that's because you sit side by side in the dark, sharing the same story from start to end. Belle, I feel really close to you right now. I feel so close to you right now. Sorry. I feel close to you too. Where do you want to go tomorrow? Me, I want to go somewhere where I can see the ocean and be close to the sky. We're going to the Phylum beach. What about Port Alpes? Oh, that works too, I guess. Excuse me. You're a great senior already. Where's it so comforting today with me that thing for about? Okay. I'm always training up a mountain. I never had many chances to see movies. I didn't know movies could be this fun, and watching one with someone special makes it even better. Before I embarrass myself, I'm referred to see a bell. I'm glad I've watched enough cultivation Chinese dramas, like Chinese shows, to just imagine Shunguang's life in the mountains. The classic secluded young master in the mountains to cultivate her powers. And then when she gets back, her village is destroyed, only to be found out that her auntie was one of them. Type shit. Did she enjoy today's journey down the mountain? Aww. Yeah, can we have like a full screen of these? She doodles too. I was all tears while watching the movie. Luckily, Belle didn't laugh at me. The loving melody. Do you have this record, Elfie? Oh my, what luck. The record you're talking about was one copy left. After all, that movie was super popular. You're really lucky because it's pretty hard to get your hands on these days. Could you wrap that up for me then? Leave the packaging to me. It looks like you've got a date lined up. Hey, yo! Does she know we're reading her diary? She wants us to read her diary. She said that you should come and read the diary when she writes, after she writes them. She prefers it that way than just telling it to you straight in the face. She's a bit of a cute baby. Senior Shaoguang seems to be taking my junior status quite seriously because that's what she made her as senior. Since the last day, I'll put on my uniform and act part of the rest of the day. Hello, the sea breeze. The air by the sea feels pretty humid. Oh, you're here. I just got here myself. Let me show you around then.
Everything here feels so fresh.
What the fuck? Why are we popping fireworks at fucking 9 p.m. at the 7th of December? There's nothing happening. I don't know if you guys heard that. There was like a big buh outside. Monko. No, I don't think it's that. Yeah, damn. Look at that, Shungwar. Look at that. Oh, she didn't like it.
Look, someone's fishing. Do you know how to fish, Belle? I feel like you're good at everything.
Yeah, skip her voice line. It's kind of lame.
The sea breeze carries a salty tang. So different from the mountain air. But I don't dislike it. Let's go up the stairs.
Whenever I'm near like the sea/ocean, and the air does taste like salty and stuff, I'm gonna be honest, I like to open my mouth when the wind is blowing in my face to taste the air. Yeah, anyone else? Maybe that's a normal thing. Maybe I'm not weird for doing that. But I like to go like, just to have a taste. When I was younger, when the wind is blowing, I just go, and start eating the air because it's so yummy.
Huh? Those seagulls are eating fries. Won't that be bad for their tummies?
Fuck them. They steal their shit. They steal our shit.
Fries must be from that shop. Smells amazing.
It's kind of disgusting, but I was a kid though, so I mean.
Honestly, I'd love to try some. But if Senior Inu found out, he'd definitely tell me off.
No, eat some fries. Get fatter. Let's eat some burgers too.
That lighthouse is so tall.
Get fatter. No, don't run away. Oh man. Can we go up and check inside? Okay. Like them chubby. Well, not chubby, but you know. It's nice to have some bones as a meat. And enjoy some burgers. Yeah, I didn't get the spinning ones.
Aw, little bird. You're landing on my hand? So friendly. Well, have you ever wondered if you could turn into any animal,
Cat.
which one would you choose?
Cat.
I want to be a cat.
Oh my god.
No work, free food, just meow meow. And I could nap all day.
I'm so fucking basic, but like, come on, 99.9% would say that though, low-key.
So that's your reasoning, huh? If you ask me, I'd want to be a fish or a bird.
Of course.
Fish swim in the endless sea, and birds soar through the boundless sky. Both are far vaster than the land beneath
That's how you
us.
tell she's an extrovert.
If I were either of them, maybe my world would stretch beyond just one mountain.
That's how you test someone. By asking them what kind of animal you would like to be. If they say some shit like bird or fish because they're just like swimming and flying, they want to be out, bro. They want to be free. But if someone says cat, they just want to be at home. Maybe I should like vibe with bird enjoyers more though.
Sure, we can't fly or breathe underwater, but I think we can still find our own paths to the sky and our own depths in the sea.
I want to be a bobber. Okay, now that's rare. I love that. Be a bobber. Get picked up by humans and get scratched. Or an actual beaver, where you're the Chad that saves the world by building dams. Holy.
If you look at it like that, the world of humans might be the broadest of all.
Don't give me that worried look. I was just standing up here letting my thoughts wander for a moment, that's all. But if I really had the chance, instead of becoming a fish or bird, I think I'd rather be the one who protects the sea and sky.
What is that?
That way fish could swim freely in the sea, and birds could soar the skies as they like.
Senior.
Look, Belle. The whole port stretches out before us from up here. Doesn't it feel like we've borrowed a bird's eye view of the world? And maybe, just for a brief moment, we share its freedom too? Sorry, I've been rambling. You're probably bored, aren't you?
Not at all. I'll always listen carefully to what you say.
You sound so sincere, Belle. I'll take it to heart. Time flies.
Sea's agent story? I think so, yeah.
It's already the last day of our little
That's a
trip.
pretty song.
Thanks to you, I filled my diary with so many memories. If only days like this never had to end. You'll remember this day, right? I know I will.
Damn, she's pretty. Now you're just finding that out. Shungang has to be one of the prettier ones in the game, low-key. She's so fluffy. She's so well designed. Simple designed on both her dress and her normal outfit. She's great. I think I'll definitely put her below Seed. Nothing beats my Seed for now, though. Nothing beats my baby girl Seed. The prettiest woman in New Eridu.
You know, I really like your
The Shungang is very pretty too. Tennis. Yeah, that's a tennis, all right. Seen this already. Yeah, the no touching in the tail. Yeah. Wait, I got something for you, Shungang. From you, what is it? I hand over the record. Right, I mentioned about the music. I didn't expect to still remember it, but this record, I won't forget the music from that day or the time we spent together. I'm so touched, but I'm feeling a bit greedy. Would you mind if I ask for another gift? Huh? What gift? Photos have this way of capturing time perfectly. That's why I love them so much and can't take a picture of them. Just like this. Belle's big ass head, man. I think it's safe. Fuck. The sun, it's pretty lighting. The God Ray. In my eyes, you're now an essential part of the world below. The world below. You're a proxy, so I'm sure you got plans to take care of us. And it made time to say goodbye. Don't make that face. I'm not going to disappear. See you next time. See you soon. Weekend. Bye-bye. Oh, the still should put it here. What else did you put here? The flowers? No. Where'd the flower go? Oh, Shunglorb. What's up? Just wanted to say hi to you again. Don't worry about me. You go ahead and take care of your business. I'll stay here a little longer. Or maybe you'd like to take a peek at what I've been writing in my diary these days. Yeah, I'd like that. No. What the seagull drawing? Jeez, lens flare. You're right, you're right. Well, if we get to switch main characters, maybe you should start putting it in the thing. In surveys. Maybe I should put that too. Yeah, this drawing is kind of fire actually. Oh yeah, he's boring. Surprising, some people actually want to switch from Bell to Wise. God damn, I'm so rich.
Time to twirl!
Surely I'm not gonna be broke after Banyue Shifu's banner, right? Surely Banyue Shifu is not gonna empty my balls that much. Surely. Wise feels like Rover. Maybe without the aura. Well, I finished ZZZ 2.4. Our last content is me labbing Banyue for like a week when he comes out. Which means I can play other games. And now I get to pick. Now I get to pick. I want to play Minecraft Hardcore, maybe. I'm very close to Minecraft Hardcore. Let's try Banyue. I tried Banyue, but I'm still pulling for. I want to play more of him in the when I get him instead. Finish the story. Creepers sound redeemed. Pretty sure we have it. Tour Genshin? That's gonna be a long ass tour if I do that. Well, if there's one gacha I want to tour to just get it over with too, it will be Star Rail to finish 3.6 and 3.7. Just to see what happened during the Evernight situation with March 7th. And just to finish Euphorious. Just to have a good time and finish it already, but I don't know. I'll see what the vibe is. Right now it's calling Minecraft. Oh shit, look at him, mister. Is this the guy that oh, it's not the guy, never mind. Wait, is this the guy that's been looking for a job? No. It is! This is the guy who's been looking for a job for weeks, and now he's working here. Even if you don't use it, it's not no-go. Finding work is hard enough for Bamboo as it is. Never mind if humans start stealing Bamboo jobs. Alright, thank you for the trouble. What? The NPC actually leaves! Was? What? We used to find it fast? There's this... Wait. Am I confusing this guy with someone else? There was like this Bamboo that you have to help every week. Like during this, like, this thing right here. It's like a guy that you help here every week. Job seeking Bamboo guy, this one. Oh, it was a Lucky Boo. Never mind. Yeah. This is a different one. This is the different one, right? I was thinking of Lucky Boo. Lucky Boo was the one that we pet here. Oh wait, Lucky Boo is working somewhere in somewhere else. I forgot where he worked. But yeah, I remember Lucky Boo was like what here last time. And we gave him a pat when he finally got a job. Nah, Night Boo is different. Night Boo is the one that Quixie is just the one that's going around being weird. Lucky Boo looking guy was the one that kept looking for jobs for like every week. But he finally got a job. Yippee. Funnily enough, in this world, turns out getting a job for Bang Boos is harder than humans getting a job here. And they fear humans taking Bang Boo jobs. Man, I wish that was gonna be real life, right? Surely it's not gonna be the other way around for us now that AI is getting more and more powerful, right? Surely AI is not gonna replace humans. Surely. You're taking our Rams at this point. Fucking clankers. Oops. I gotta pee so bad. Rate for 2.4 story. Do you really care about my opinion about the story? If you enjoyed it / didn't enjoy it, don't let my opinion change you. But if you care about hearing my opinion, I think it was just a solid like 6 out of 10 build up for the climax next patch. There's a lot of things that I can't be I don't really bother about. I like the relationship between whatchamacallit, Shunguang and Shi Yuan. I'm always a big fan of brother and sister, a brother overprotecting a sister trope. Big fan of those. I like that. I like that Xiaoguang is such a baby. Actual, we're gonna see an actual characterization, hopefully, for her to be in 2.5, because she's gonna have a big boom in 2.5, obviously. So it's gonna be cool. That's a cool thing to have then. A bit more Sarah lore is okay. It was fun, but like it was very short and abrupt. It's also a shame that it was like half muted, but always like to see more Sarah lore. Hopefully we get to see even more next patch. So basically everything is of such a build up in this patch that it's kind of just like whatever. But it does make me look forward to the next patch. To finally finalize everything and go crazy and have another I come alive moment. That'll be wicked. So like what happened to Sarah? Was he playing League? Will listen to video? She got like transported by the creators shit. So we're just about to see it next patch. Banyue Shifu's story was kind of like out of place. Definitely suffering from the gacha syndrome, the gacha story syndrome, unfortunately. Like he could have had a good story, but it's just an unfortunate gacha situation where he's just there because he's a new character. His place makes sense, his story makes sense, it's just, yeah, a gacha syndrome, unfortunately. Dielin and Labubu are actually super interesting. I didn't expect them to be such neutral characters. In hindsight, I guess I should have expected that because they're from Tops, and Tops only care about Corpo stuff. So it's kind of cool that I got a bit of a character, a different character vibe from Labubu and Jam, of Labubu and Dielin. Them being like a neutral Corpo people. It's very funny. Although Dielin had some, you know, the usual stuff too, but all they care about the higher ups and tops. Could have made him a cool robot guy without any deep story. No, it makes sense to have for him to have that kind of story. It's just more like maybe we'll see more in 2.5. I don't know. Who knows? He will be part of Krampus now, so maybe I have other plans for him. But the story is fine. It's just unfortunately very short. Yudari is one of the characters that had that syndrome, but fortunately she had a story for her, so that basically saved her. Unfortunately, Banyue doesn't have any of that right now. Christmas dealing. Hell yeah. Should go on forced waifu. The China still can't win. I mean, that's not how you, if that's how you feel, I don't entirely agree. But it is what it is. If that's how you feel. I don't agree though. Dielin should have had more backstory. I think she's a full enough character. Dielin, at least in the story, for what she is. She could definitely have more though, but I mean, wouldn't change much. But Dielin is cool. You would have gotten that trope if you played once. Surely Yish, you weren't playable. I would love him to be playable. Spoiler for you yet again. I feel like if you do the story regardless, you're gonna be fine. Unfortunately, you got spoiled, but like, hey, I do have finishing 2.4 story in my title. But it's fine. I don't think I feel like ZZ doesn't really have any giant ass reveal that a spoiler would absolutely fucking ruin. Maybe apart from 1.4. Show more personality. Maybe just don't. I don't see it that way. You're kind of going to an extreme side of what you think she is, but maybe it's just because I've seen stories like this plenty of times. It's just your typical you know, very potential girl with a dangerous future. So we gotta train her as much as possible to not lead to a stray type shit. secret ending? Oh shit. Real? Dude, they did this in every character, no? Where are the other edits of the previous, like, the previous, cinema event? Yeah, Vivian. Like the story, like Shunglorp. Shunglorp is great. I love Shunglorp. Shunglorp has a really fun, like I really like her. Her kind of like story of her just being a baby with like a nuclear bomb. It's a very classic trope, especially in Wisho. Young master training in the secluded woods. No, there's no official time for 2.5, but you know, as usual, it's a Friday. They usually do it on Fridays. So maybe like 19th. 19th, probably the closest. I doubt it'll be 12th, but maybe, who knows, but 19th should be. I think Banyue just needed more screen time, but unfortunately they didn't. He's just not, like, giving him more free screen time would like stray away from the main story. He could have had, I guess, like a side story maybe if they wanted to, but it looks like they didn't. 7 minutes of screen time. I mean, it makes sense for Shungong to be the screen time anyway. She's going to be the main character in 2.5. Banyue having a 2-hour story long would just bore the fuck out of people because it doesn't explore the game's the main story quest, and yeah, he's just not part of the story, but he just exists because he's a gacha character. They could have given him a agent story though if they've wanted to, but it looks like they didn't. Unlucky. Well, 2.5 is going to be huge after all. They cut the budget for 2.4 a lot. So into the main story. Hoy's not doing that in ZZ so far, because ZZ's been having a separate agent story anyway. / event story too. You mean banner time? Yeah. They just did it here? No, they didn't really. These are just characters existing during the story part. It was Banyue Shifu. It's not really a Hoya thing, it's just the gacha thing. I guess it's popularized by Hoya, but like it's the gacha thing of a new character existing just because they're a new character. Like they do it plenty of times, and it's fine. Like Dealin, for example, is a good character. It's just sometimes too much is too much in a gacha game, but it is what it is. Important characters in main story is the way. It depends if the main character has something to do with the main story. Like for example, Shungong it's got a big role in this main story, so it makes sense that she's like most of the screen time. Banyue is kind of just there though. An auxiliary character. The only problem is that it's unfortunate that they have to have auxiliary characters because, you know, it's a gacha game. They gotta give them a bit of screen time at the end of the day. If we talk about what would be quote unquote better, it would just be better to just not have him exist at all. Because technically, the story would move on with or without him. But you know, his addition was fine. His story was fine. Like, you know, it's just a typical it fits in the lore, and ZZ's lore, where they have a lot of clanker military things that just being shown that it got affected by the whole shit 10 years ago. But yeah, that's better. Lifetime relevancy is 3 weeks long, yeah. For him, it's like 2 characters, 2 weeks. 12 days for Banyue Shifu. James up the characters always? Yeah, for sure. I think as always, the way ZZ's doing it is fine. They just didn't do it this time. So usually when ZZ has a new character, they give them an extra screen time through agent story or the event. Just unfortunate they didn't give one for Banyue this time. They really cut the budget for the next patch instead. But you know, it's good. Yeah, exactly. I think the way ZZ does it has like been perfectly fine. The separation between the agent story quests with the main story has been pretty good the way they do it, because a lot of the plots from these agent stories doesn't really carry on the main story, but they do have good plots by themselves and plus for the lore. So they've been doing good in those. Like even the worst ones, quote unquote, the worst of them still had some really good addition to the lore and world building. Like Lucia's and Yudhari's event. They had like really nice extra sauce for the world building that I really liked. Is it permanent? It should be, no? Yeah, there you go. Redo Chronicles. Damn. Imagine being a new player. You have all of these. Bah. Lucy's story was gonna ask. Yeah, you can like live without it. The only thing I liked about Lucy's story was the implications of like her. Like I look at them as wildlings. The implication of wildlings being the way they were affected by what happened 10 years ago. Them being able to like communicate with the hollows and shit, or with the ethereals, is very cool. But yeah, that's about it. They just have like cool world building / lore bits. The story, I mean, it added some of those, but yeah, the whole thing was just kind of whatever. I mean, Lucy was just cute, but the plot was like whatever. After MSQ, I think the main thing I liked about yesterday's event too was, again, the extra world building and lore. Like her parents being part of the, before the fall, and how they were caught in the middle of the fall. That was kind of cool to see, of them being like scientists stuff, trying to work on like what seemed like a very important thing for the lore. But as usual, it's just lore stuff. Honestly, that's so true though. Catching up on an old gacha definitely requires you to have some actual knowledge on how to do them, because there's so much. And at the end of the day though, the main thing you just gotta do is you look up the patch on Google, and you can choose to either do it chronologically, or you can do it release date or chronologically. But yeah, it's a lot. You do need a lot of a lot of thinking to learn how to catch up in these big games. Quirky ability for fun. Yeah, the whole telephone thing, I just see it as a quirk. But it's most likely like originated from her like mini backstory in the story, where she was thrown into the hollow as a baby. But yeah, there was no like straight up explanation as to why she has the capability to do shit like that with her phone.
Time to twirl!
Probably just something her phone has like similarly to how you can control the ether to show the past type shit, like with Belle. Or Wise. Probably just something like that. Something the telephone has like ether manipulation technology that can kind of like record past shit based off the ether stuff in the hollow. Because I think what's clear at least is that in the hollow, anything that comes and goes stays in the hollow. So like if something dies there, their like essence still float around. So if you can somehow catch those essence and form them back, you can essentially revive them. Kind of happens to everything in hollow right now. So there's like memories, visions, pasts and shit like that you can recreate with ether. Reviving someone like Vivian, for example. Yeah, everything that happens in the hollow specifically, like inside the hollow, can be somehow recorded. I'm just assuming that her telephone has something like that. Who knows? So DLN is remembrance. I guess so, huh? But it all just happens in the hollow. I don't think they can actually do that outside. So it's only like hollow stuff. That's what I'm just guessing. That's my theory about it. Time travel plot is coming. You already know as usual. But who knows? I don't know. observation data type shit. It's just something ether energy inside the hollow can be controlled and recovered. So I'm just assuming that Dylan just has something like that. When it comes to the voices, like during like the voices stuff, that was just during the miasma situation, where the miasma was targeting both of them to like bug them out. I think that was a different one. The actual voices that we were talking about are the ones where she at the end, where she bring up her phone and puts it towards Banyue. Everyone could hear like the words of the dead. Maybe pussy was actually a cute thing for cats back then. I don't know, man. 1931, were people speaking in a vulgar or pussy way? Damn. What such fine, you're fine lady pussy. Got me tantalized. Or some shit, I don't know, man.
There's one fella likes to fest, and every evening we get set. I stalk it every chance I get. It's my girl's birthday.
Okay, never mind. Okay, that's not about the that is not about the cat anymore, bro. That is not about the cat anymore. Never mind.
I stalk it every chance I get. It's my girl's birthday. Tell the place never burns, and my love for it burns. But I don't mind because it's hers. It's my girl's pussy.
Never mind it. There we go.
It goes out night.
No, I just didn't think pussy would be like a vulgar word already in 1931. I thought it's a relatively new word, but maybe I'm just
I bring tidbits that
clueless.
love. Sweet too, like you tell loves. I take care to remove my gloves when stroking my girl's pussy.
Okay, alright. There we go. It's true. Yeah, this is just not about the cat anymore. That's actually a vibe though. My girl's pussy. The old days in question. Dude, I have a bunch of like videos I want to watch. I mean, DA clears and it's all salt kelp. Salt kelp. Let's watch chronologically. Just undecided. This is a Harumasa one. Just want to see how it looks. What's up, some guy? Okay, catching a parry, does a balls. Catching parries. Do X stuff now. Catch more parries. X stuff. Interesting rotation. Does he ult him? He does. Building resources. Do we press X and then we do this? Okay, I see it. Okay, so he has like a very stable rotation. Bah. Won't have ult here though. Well, technically he did, because of dealing. Bro just gave me 3 big booms, appreciate you. X, X, dash, 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 and then do the thing. It didn't have Nicole X. Oh, it still counts. Huge. Oh, ult right away. Interesting. True. To build up decibels already. Bomb. X. No? Okay, save. Oh, there it is. Is there 0 advantage to force the chain attack window with deal-in after the first chain is gone? Is there a 0 advantage to force the chain window with deal-in after the first chain is gone? I think I'm bugging. Can you show me an example of what you mean? Wow. Epic. That's a cool rotation for Automaster though. Bunch of ults. I'll watch this one next. Like if you chain attack normally, then after it's done, use Taylor's chain attack while still in the stun window. You chain attack normally. So for example, your oh, you mean like you use all the chains? So like you do like a normal chain rotation? If you're talking about that, yeah, if it's on stun, it won't trigger the chain anymore. It's only off stun. Unless you're talking about wait, are you talking about the ult one? Sorry, you're talking about the ult one. There's also zero advantage because once you finish the chains, the gray bar is already taking down. And if you trigger the ults, depending on the character, that might be a long animation again. So you're just not gonna have another time to do other things. As Davis lost. Yeah, so essentially the whole stick, so one of the core principles lately for almost every character, honestly, is well, some 90% of the time you do that. So what you're doing is you want to like front load a lot of long animations when the days bar is still like blinking, essentially. So you're pseudo extending the stun duration. That's why most people start their rotation, there's chain rotation with Dalen's ult. So while the days bar is still blinking, spending your long resources during those times is like really efficient because you're like Shifu's ult, for example, her big ball. One of the reasons why a lot of rotations start with the Shifu's Decibel ult, sometimes at least, is that when you proc it at 99 days, her long ass animation, it's still like blinking, right? And it goes down to like 90. And then after her, like maybe like 85, after her ult resets, after her ult triggers the chain, you cancel the chain. So it goes back to max, right? It's blinking again. And then you do another, like, let's say you do another deal in Shifu ults. So, you know, basically extending the stun duration. So front loading all your long ass animations while things are still blinking is like a pretty good practice generally. Front loading everything at the start of ults, stuns. Hugo basically has an ult every stun at this point, I feel like. I guess he won't have an ult here unless he builds Dalen gauge. Nah, it's too fast. Understandable. I'm stunning so fast. But I guess it doesn't matter because he can get another stun. And this time you have the ultimate. Jeez. Infinite stuns, infinite ults. He's stunning again. After this one. God damn. I'm stunned already. What the fuck? And we got ults. One more stun. Dealing ults. Oh wait, no, I need to. Holy shit. So much too. So much days. $60K. Damn. Well. What causes this? That was 6. Yeah, he always goes 0-1 on his characters. Not always, actually. Depends on if the character needs the thing. He will find it fun to play. Okay, he's got one for the Thrall. 46.5. Jesus Christ, man. Dealing changes everything, bro. This is better than my Shifu run because I'm using Fufu. Why does you go old? And they say they cleared. Surprise, isn't it? Turns out Hugo still has attack level multipliers to kill the frogs. He gets 2 stuns pre-frog. I mean, that's just what it is, I guess. He's got ultimate too. What the fuck? 2 stuns, 2 ult. Pre-frog? Damn! It doesn't even use Hugo ult here. I mean, it just has enough damage across the board with like Lighter and Lighter, Dealin, and him. What's this? The fact that he already got 2 stuns at 140. At 140, my Azumi is not even that bad because he already got 2 stuns. And then you just get free ults. You have so much gauge here. Not sure what to do with them. Let's back up at this stun. Yeah. God. Double stunner is actually such a fun gameplay. Now that Dealinig's hit, Loki, she might make it more viable than ever. Did it trigger KOS? Good question. Probably not. Wait, is it? Is it on her X special? Pretty sure it's a basic thing, right? Well, even if it doesn't, you generally use your triple X anyways. Is it actually in the X? Let's see it. Oh, I think this is it. Oh, they changed her like damage to her X instead of the hold left click. I see. That's actually a lot better, I guess, but customer complaint. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, it is. It is. It's her X special. There you go then. That's cool. It actually is X special. Like how Dylan has effectively made Jiren a good pick again. Dylan made everyone feel good again. Especially those with no good sets. Dylan gives you a new set. Puffer fish, yippee. Actually, a Puffer Electro. Actually a good set too. Big attack boost. Pen ratio. And ult damage. Has a better rotation? They really do, you know? It's funny. Damn, though. That's so crazy how Hugo feels so good here. I want to see him killing this shit in 49 seconds, brother. My Shiva took like 10 years. I just started farming for now because you can still use Tuba for Eve. Fair, fair. Yeah, it's a good farm now, I think, especially if you're a deal inhaver and you want to play your old DPSs. What is this? Avengers new boss? Yeah, let's try it. I was actually gonna watch. There's also an Eve with Salt Kelp too, with Dylan. 50. Oh wait, no, that's not Salt. That's not Thrall. This is Thrall. Okay, yeah, let's watch it after this one. How the fuck do you have 49 seconds in this guy? How much damage is this? Two Puffer and Miyabi. Two Puffer is really good in a lot of characters. That's a pretty big chunk, and now you just do that over and over. Yeah, the signature is a pretty big damage amp here. Jeez, man, it's just 3 stuns and it's dead. And there it is, the 3rd stun. And you have dealing ults. Oh my god. There's 3 stuns, 3 ults. Brother. Oh, holy shit. Gee, god. Even against a motherfucker with a fat defense. Jeez. Jeez, a double ult. Got Gage ready for the next stun already? Oh wait, he uses it anyways. Oh wait, right, the fucking frog. Ulting the frog. Killing it as fast as possible. Let's see it. Gage is ready for the next stun. Ult is ready as well too. Shoving everything here. Ulting the frog. I think that was worth it because 1, you get so many decibels in this phase. 2, he's gonna get stunned almost right away anyways after miasma. So you're just gonna end up like... You basically wasted... This is how much decibels you get already. Like, peep it. See? So if you didn't ult there, you would have wasted 2.8k decibels. It's pretty crazy. That's what I learned from this pacing in this boss. It's kind of interesting. But you might as well just use it, because you literally get it back right away. It's pretty cool. It is why I say the new boss designs for the miasma is a lot more aggressive than people think it is. Because I get that people like traumatized by Genshin's quote-unquote time wasters, but the time wasters in ZZ are extremely aggressive and rewarding. People just don't see it like in a actual way. You have infinite decibels and energy thanks to them. It's pretty crazy. Yeah, if you use some resources before he turns to miasma, like stun resources, you build him enough days for him to just fall off as soon as you finish the mechanic. Which boss is this? This is the new boss in Deadly Assault, Thrall. You hate how the frog restricts team comps? Same with Bringer's Hand and the Violet's Knife. Fair enough. Well, restrict is... not the word I would use, but it definitely counters them. Like, you're not technically wrong, but they're definitely putting a debuff for those roles. Apart from Bringer's Hand, Defiler's core and this one is pretty killable with Anomaly still, which is pretty funny. The supposed anti-anomaly mechanics are still being brute forced by Anomaly. But they're definitely hindered for sure. Bringer's Hand on the other hand, brute forcing that motherfucker with raw damage is, oh, it's a pain. It's a pain. That hand is so thick, it's insane. And it's only gonna get thicker when it comes back too. I genuinely want to try using Ellen against Bringer and see if I can even kill that fucking hand. We'll see. With 1 HP? I know, right? I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try using Ellen then and see how I can fucking kill the hand. If all the egg is killed with any anomaly character, exactly. It is definitely a hindrance for sure for anomaly characters, but it's definitely still doable. Obviously, you won't be high scoring with them, but you can still brute force with them. Bringer's Hand is just the worst thing, honestly. Like, it's crazy how it's hard to brute force it. You genuinely need anomaly for it. No anomaly, no bitches. You ready? You skipped him and you fought Marionette Mask's Fiend? Oh, were you trying to like hide spoilers from yourself? I suppose that's fair enough. Kill that fap hand. Oh yeah, Yidari can't use her X on the hand. Isn't that bad? Nice. If you're into pushing that even more, I can see you doing it more. Interesting rotation there. Man, yeah, and now that I really think about it, DLN really is the answer to Anomaly teams' Decibel generation, huh? Because Anomaly teams just have like infinite ults because they're constantly proccing Anomaly in this order. While attacker ruptures have to pray to God that they hit their Decibel rotation properly by depending on parries and fucking bang boos. But now we just have a character that can shit out ults for fun. Anomaly with the 500 decibel per anomaly proc is actually disgusting. Yeah, we're getting that soon too, right? Yeah. Now you just need to depend on Dylan stick for that. Does he? Do you? Do you need it? Oh, because of the energy? What about super? Damn. Is it going to get Decibel's back? Actually, as far as I remember, I think there was a cooldown on that one. But even with the cooldown, it's still pretty juicy. It's still so juicy. Damn, cool stuff, Mr. Salt Kelpa. This guy, by the way. Puck category? What is he doing? Oh, shit! Oh, shit!
Bro, ride the car. That's rude. Yo, check out our last 5 guys. Okay, let's see that.
You think he got 33k with Miyabi, Yuzu, Vivian? Nice. Did he get her? Did he get her? No, okay.
Yeah, okay, so they want to do, right? Okay, so I guess we take this, right?
But
like more 4 stars. I don't even remember what was the previous one, but this one has more 4 stars, right? I think we can just take this, right? I mean, it's literally the same. It's literally the same. We don't take this. I mean, the previous guy was also cheesy, right? It was also cheesy, right? You just save, you can override anyways. You can look.
Oh, he's in standard banner. I thought he was playing for Fuyuko. Oh, he literally just started.
Yeah, this was the one. This was the other one. With Hatsune Miku. Should we take this?
That's funny. That's funny. Enjoy still story, I guess, Mr. Puck. The sus bus. I didn't notice you. What's up? What's up, Red? Let's beep this mini drama. It's not really a drama. It's just one guy being salty, right? So basically, streamer awards. Oh, who cares? By the way, who cares? I mean, it's whatever. It's a cute little award show that Cutie does every year on Twitch. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Anyway, best VTuber of the year. This peanut guy won. It's very funny. Very funny. This is basically Annoying Orange, except it's peanuts. Ain't even a VTuber. Well, the thing is, it's not for us to decide in their own, stream award show. It's their criteria for what a VTuber is. At the end of the day, it's their award show. If they want to hand over a VTuber award on someone that is a peanuts, it is what it is. It's not like this dictates what a VTuber should be or whatever, but like, I feel like it's not like that far-fetched. He's using a virtual model. It is what it is. Am I a VTuber? Many might say that I am. I don't think I am. No, not many. Some people might say I'm a PNG, I'm a Doro. It doesn't matter. I'm not a VTuber. Annoying Orange, yeah. Let's go PTuber. Look, some people are just like chilling. Doro VTuber model. You're more of a VTuber than he is? Nah, that's not true. Honestly, I would think that he's more of a VTuber than I am. Nah, I think it's fair. I don't think anyone should be bugging too much. I get that the whole VTubing thing came from the East, from Japan, I think, with all like the anime model with 3D and then 2D. I feel like there's no need to pigeonhole VTubing into that genre. You could say anime VTuber, but like VTuber is a very general term at the end of the day, though. I feel like you could just use any virtual shit and you'll be fine. I don't know though. Yeah, exactly. You can be an anime, you can just be a... It's like a subgenre at this point, I feel like. If I win the best VTuber, do you win or does Dodo win? I think I'll give it to Dodo for sure. Anyway, some VTuber person didn't like it. Non-VTuber won the best VTuber award. What's the bare minimum to be a VTuber? I think the bare minimum is to just have some sort of face tracking with any actual face tracked model. That's what I deem as a VTuber, at least. If you have some sort of face tracking and you're using a virtual like sort of character to control, and you're controlling it with your face, I feel like that's already like he's more of a VTuber than I am, because he actually has his face and shit. Even though it's using his real face, it's a filter. He's still using a Peanuts. Believe it or not, guys, he's not a Peanuts IRL. He is a Peanuts in the virtual world. Therefore, he's a virtual tuber. Yeah, believe it or not, he's not a Peanuts. So, you know, him being a Peanuts in Twitch, I think it validates as a virtual tuber. I think at least, but I don't know. Virtual Peanut. Not saying he didn't put in any work. I'm just saying he's not a VTuber, and he said that himself. He said he doesn't like VTubers and doesn't like being called a VTuber. That is such a normal term, a normal thing that a lot of people will say, even VTubers themselves say. A lot of people don't want to be categorized as a quote-unquote VTuber, not because VTubing sucks or anything. It's because the community can be pretty weird.
Every time I play with that guy, first thing he says, he goes,
2 months ago.
make sure you guys go vote Peanut for VTuber of the Year.
Yeah.
And then I riff him up with something. I don't know what I say, but everybody knows I don't like being called a VTuber just because it's not the same thing. It's not the same thing.
Doesn't it just mean virtual tuber?
Yo, I don't think so.
Wait, he thinks he doesn't fit in that category? That's funny. Although I feel like he could have... I feel like he could have asked to be taken away, though. But him not doing that, I guess he wanted to just do it. He said he wants to piss off VTubers by winning the award. I guess he won then.
You deserve it. I really do feel like you deserve it.
All right. Okay. All right. Tell you what, you deserve, buddy.
Let's run back at 6v6.
Actually, genuine question though. Do you think if you won, this question for everybody, do you think if you were to win an achievement like that, that VTubers would be pissed?
Wait a second.
VTubers
Hold up. Wait a minute. Shroud could be onto something.
This could actually be a good thing. If you win, you could, you don't like VTubers, you're a PTuber and all.
The master
so if you
plan.
win the VTuber award, yeah, think about that. Think about the damage you could do to the VTuber community if you won as a PTuber.
That is an excellent point, Shroud. Excellent point. Wow. I never thought about it that way. Honestly.
Vote for Peanut.
I'm in. I'm in.
Yeah, vote for
me, gentlemen. Let's get them.
Okay, so you did it for rage baiting, I didn't even read around to that. I think so. doesn't matter. Anyway, the whole JP thing, does it not delay the Genshin anime even more? Oh, will it? Okay, but like, do we still have hope for Genshin anime? Is that even real? Was that even gonna be real, man? I feel like it's too late. I don't know, man. I feel like just call it a day. Just call it GG's. But the thing is, you can have as much budget as you want, but if your artists are busy, your artists are busy. They're currently doing other things, no? They can't just like poop out more artists by hiring more like randoms. They still have to like go through like training, and then they gotta go through like, you know, make their own projects and shit. They're not just gonna hire like a group of 12 random artists and immediately start working on Genshin. It's a long ass process. But maybe that's what's been going on in the past 4 years or 3 years. Maybe that's been what's going on, and then now we're gonna get it soon in like a year. We're getting it soon, surely. Bro, it's gonna be 12 episodes of like, you know what would the biggest disappointment would be? Is if they just made Genshin anime, and I hope it's not. If they just made the Genshin anime just be like the Act 1 and Act 2 of Genshin Impact in the game. I feel like that would have like been so disappointing because we've already played it. What's the point of like, you know, hyping up something for so long and only for it to just be an adaptation? I don't know, maybe I'm like too biased against adaptations. Because I feel like if I've already like played / read something, I can't care too much about adaptation. Especially if it's something that has been announced for the past fucking 4 years. If it came out randomly, that's fine. But like announcing it and then just stalling it for years and years only for it to just be an adaptation of the game, I feel like that would be lame. Yeah, original story / like a prologue like would be cooler, I think, in my opinion, or like an epilogue or prologue rather would be better. I think that would be cooler. Something that is off script, off the main story. I don't know. Look, it was an adaptation, yeah. That's why I thought it was just a hide. I think Blue Archive anime would have been so good if it was an original, like slice of life. Just anime girls doing anime girls things. Would have been so peak, but I guess it was still an okay adaptation. Five years of patches condensed into 12. Slice of life is kind of getting old. It's not the genre that's getting old, it's you getting old. Accept it, Unk. If you've been consuming something for too long, it'll always get old, man. It is what it is, though. Like, I wouldn't say the same thing about High School Romance. I could technically say it's getting old, but like people are still clearly loving it, especially new generation. Because it works, you know? It still works. It's just, I'm just not the target audience anymore. Yeah, I mean, a lot of genres could just be condensed into something simple. At the end of the day, you can say the same thing for a lot of genres like isekai, action, fantasy ones, harem. Yeah, people still consume those. That's with adventure. Yeah. There are definitely rare ones that go against the status quo. And we love those. Remember when Genshin got announced for the Switch? I'm still waiting for the Genshin Switch, man. But like, whatever. Oh my god. Horror animes? Now that I think about it, I don't think I've ever watched any horror animes. Let me think. Because of JP tensions? Yeah, that's what people, what Sasaki said too. What if it got delayed because of the JP2 even more? Now that we have Switch 2, surely. Maybe, what if they tried in Switch 2 and it was still laggy and they just gave up? A UFO table, man. UFO table. UFO table. Oh shit, new cheeks!
オペレーター番号2393カスタマーサポートのダイヤリンです。ご丁寧にどうもどうも。どうも。
Incredible. Thumbs up. Oh, and what? Uh-oh. Oh no! Good one. Holy Sigma. Grab it, Ellen. Grab it. Oh. Oh, poor Ellen. Oh, she didn't get her shit. Unfortunate. See a food court in Rue Rocks. Hell yeah. Free rocks with the bubba. Oh wait, I forgot. I still gotta. Well, I don't have to, but I still want to stream a little bit more of Enfield before dropping it. So I guess I'll come back to that tomorrow for like 1 more, 2 more streams, and then I can just forget about it. Just to reach a quota. Don't have to do it, but I'll just do it anyway for fun. But I'll be disappearing early today. I will be gone. Big love, you guys. Thanks for hanging out today. Good stream. Did the story. Now that I did the story and the event, yeah, I just Banyue Waiting Room for easy for me. Just gonna be waiting for Banyue. Yippee! Can't wait for him. Alright, good day, you guys. Enjoy your evening. Yes, for 9 more days. Yeah. You guys enjoy your day. Bye bye. Thanks for coming. Appreciate it. See you.